What's good? What's good, everybody? We are doing all signs general messages for the rest of the month. See what we can expect. So this can be about love, work, whatever it may be. We are going to start with Pisces today. Y'all reminded me last video I was supposed to start with Pisces, but we're on it. Okay. I forget sometimes. I get an autopilot sometimes. All right. So starting with Pisces, going all the way on up to Aries. And I got I'm using two different oracles today. Well, one's technically a tarot deck, but it has some really good messages on the cards. So I'm going to use that one along with another one. What's good, beauty for ashes? Gabby, the 12th host stellium. Hey, girl. Muns, Melina, Ella, Velvet, Erica. All right. Here we're starting with Pisces today. Just to be fair, because my phone usually ends up dying, and then we always have to get up in personal, and we're just going to start with Pisces, okay? Okay. All right. Pisces, what can Pisces expect? I have a new tarot deck too, so my last one was getting kind of ill. All right, what do we have for Pisces? What can Pisces expect? What can Pisces expect? What's good, unmasked science? What can Pisces expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. 3 shuffles. All right, so overall energy for you, Pisces, we do have the strength in reverse with the Queen of Swords, the Moon, Knight of Swords. It kind of feels like you're having a conversation with someone that really triggers you. I do see someone communicating with you, okay? This kind of feels like, you're on the defense here in regards to some type of advice that you're getting. I do feel like there's someone that's trying to be there for you. Not Aries, it could be an Aries you're dealing with, but Pisces, I feel like there's someone that is trying to be there for you and support you, but you don't see it that way, okay? If anything, this whole situation triggers you or creates a lot of feelings of fear or inadequacy, or it unleashes some type of anger. Because I do feel like you're trying to stay on the high ground here, but you're also ending up being very defensive. This could be in the workplace as well. Clarify that 3 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, with the 9 of Swords. And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there seems to be someone that is trying to get you to make some type of change. I feel like this is work related. It could be, for those of you in committed relationships, this could be a partner that is desiring to make some changes that you don't really seem to like. What is these changes regarding? Hangman in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse. So for those of you dealing with a partner, whether it's a business partner, or I feel like for those of you dealing with a relationship partner, this is someone that may be having a hard time empathizing for something that is keeping you stuck and stagnant. So some of you may have been feeling stuck and stagnant, feeling like you need to wait before you take action on something. And I feel like a lot of you guys have a partner that is not really in support of that. Now, in regards to work, I feel like you may be receiving some type of clarity or advice or honest communication that makes you feel unsupported or makes you feel like someone is being insensitive to something that you're going through, is kind of what I'm getting with this. And again, a lot of you are dealing with a relationship where your partner doesn't seem to hold much empathy or care for something that you justify yourself keeping you stuck and stagnant. Okay, so it seems to be a partner is trying to get you to move something forward, and you're not wanting to, or you feel like it's not the right time. And a lot of you, again, you're receiving advice or honesty, but you seem to be kind of fighting against it. It's definitely triggering this anxiety, because whatever this is, you're not welcoming it. Whatever this is being shared from your partner or from someone that's in your workplace, you don't really welcome it. You feel like it's very insensitive. What is this person's intentions with this communication to Pisces? Ooh, not that much. What is this person's intentions? 9 of Cups in reverse. Well, and the 3 of Pentacles. So I feel like this person is authentically wanting the two of you to be more of a team, but they may feel like there's something you're honed in on that they perceive to be wishful thinking. Whether it is or not, we're going to get some advice for you. I mean, what is this that Pisces is focused on, or what is this that's keeping Pisces stagnant? The World in reverse. Some of you, in regards to a work situation, maybe there's some unfinished projects or something of that nature, or things you're having a hard time closing out. That a coworker or a boss or someone that holds some level of status that they can communicate this with you, they may feel like you're not finishing something, okay? And for those of you that are in a relationship, your partner could be expressing their desire to cancel a flight for some of you. For others of you, they feel as though something is not a success. So there may be something that you've been putting and investing a lot of energy into that they feel is not a success. And it's almost like someone that's saying, like, just forget about that. We need to kind of be more resourceful when it comes to our mutual efforts. Okay. So I feel like for those of you, again, dealing with an intimate partner type of situation, there's someone here that is being very honest with you in regards to what they see happen or what they desire to see happen between the two of you, but they're also being honest in regards to they feel like you're wasting time focusing on something that they feel is not the most valuable for the two of your objectives. Okay. And yeah, for those of you in a work situation, there's someone that, again, maybe they may be feeling like you're not completing something or finishing something. They lack empathy, or they're not being very sensitive to, maybe you feel like you needed time, or you needed a longer personal vacation, or maybe you needed more time off. There's someone here that isn't really being the most generous with that. Okay, that's the best way I can explain it. Just clarify that 7 of Wands, because I do feel like that's your energy with the Sun and the 8 of Cups in reverse. A lot of you guys are going to be lashing out at a partner, basically claiming that this person has fake emotions, or they don't care, or they don't understand you. It's that type of energy, being super expressive, here with someone. Okay. Because you feel like they're addressing an issue you have very insensitively. Give me one more in regards to what this issue is for Pisces. King of Swords. And the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, you may be having a hard time detaching and using your head when it comes to getting out of a bad financial situation. There may be a need to kind of get out of your feelings for a minute, or get out of some type of like dark space to get out of some type of financial situation, or at least use your head when it comes to some type of financial situation. This could be in regards to health issues too. Maybe your partner or someone is kind of addressing the reality of like, yeah, you feel like shit because you're not doing anything. You're sitting on the couch all week type of thing, or something like that. Like they may be feeling as though like you may be having a hard time detaching and getting out of a dark place here. Also, this could be having a hard time using your head when it comes to avoiding a loss of a job. So I feel like you're receiving some communication this week, but it's very triggering to you. It makes you feel like someone is being insensitive. I don't feel like they are, though. This is someone that does authentically have the intention to work with you, okay? But they feel like I mean, this could be reversed. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm just reading it one way. You could be doing this to someone else, but this person feels as though you're being somewhat selfish, especially if it's a relationship, or if it's a work situation. They just feel as though you're expecting a lot that they can't really give. Maybe you're expecting like more time off, something like that. But give me an oracle for Pisces. You could be dealing with strong Leo energy. We also have Pisces and Virgo. So it says, following your passion, you're ready for a challenge, opportunities for excitement and adventure. So you're ready for a challenge. So there's something here that you may have to challenge yourself in. Following your passion, but you're ready for a challenge. There's something here that, again, maybe the challenge is to kind of delegate your energy a little bit better, you know, or maintain some level of awareness in regards to your passions, but also figure out how to delegate your energy a little bit better, or like a time and a place type of energy. It's like you may need to kind of focus. This is also the Page of Pentacles energy, a page of Gabrielle, but it's like this is Page of Pentacles energy. So it's like you may really need to be strategic when it comes to laying out a very set plan for yourself, and seeing the benefit in it rather than seeing all the negatives. It's that type of energy. We do have perseverance. We have impatience that just showed its face. Give me one more for Pisces. Perception, forgiveness. So for a lot of you, maybe there's a need to kind of understand where someone's coming from. Be open to something, especially if it's a intimate partner that is trying to be very honest with you. Maybe not jump to conclusions in regards to them trying to destroy your dreams. Maybe see where someone's coming from. Okay, and there's a level of perseverance here that is needed. It kind of feels like there's a need here to detach or use your head when it comes to getting out of a temporary hardship, or avoiding potentially a job loss, or avoiding just a bad situation. Okay. So all right, Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? What's good, Master Manifester? Jewels, Libra, transition. All right, what do we have for Aquarius? What can Aquarius expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. Three more. What can Aquarius expect this week? Three shuffles. All right, overall energy for you, Aquarius. Queen of Wands in reverse with the Knight of Wands right under that. Sun in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I get more of like Magician in reverse, King of Swords in reverse, in the World. All right, so a lot of you, I have a couple stories here, but a lot of you, you may be in a space where you're kind of getting away from a situation and someone's not happy about it. You may find yourself dealing with the repercussions of someone not being happy about some type of decision you made to end something or close something out. Because I feel like you're not really giving this person too much energy. You may lack tolerance for the situation. You may have cut this person out of your life, and that what seems to be a final decision for you. Whether it was a friend, who is this person to Aquarius? The Emperor. Could be a father. The Wheel of Fortune. So this person to you may actually be someone that is, it could be a father, it could be the father of your kids, or this is someone that you feel holds some level of status. You may feel like this is someone that seems to have a lot of things going well for them, and you're choosing to cut this person out of your life. Give me one more on how Aquarius perceive this person, the Justice in reverse. So it's almost that energy where you may perceive this. It could be a boss too, or someone that you're kind of just having a hard time tolerating, because even though they have all this status, good fortune, luck, you may see them as someone that's a little bit corrupt, or you may see them as someone that is not fair or not following through with some type of agreement. For some of you, if it is like someone that you have children with, you may see it as you may see them as someone that, yeah, they have it all going on for them. They have a good job. They have everything going on for them, but you may feel like the relationship is not in alignment with your truth or integrity. There's something in regards to something not being equal. And even though this person seems to have a lot going on for them, you're still choosing to cut it out because you feel like it's draining your energy. It's almost like you feel like, okay, this doesn't really serve me. It's like you feel like it's one of those decisions that it may not really make sense to other people. Like, why aren't you talking to your father anymore? Why aren't you talking? Or why are you breaking up with them? Like, it makes so much sense. It's kind of like from the outside looking in, people may not really understand. But to you, it's either, again, something that is low-key corrupt or unjust, or it just isn't in alignment with your personal truth. Is kind of what I'm getting here. Like, you may feel like there's not a whole lot of growth available in this opportunity or situation. And it's almost like you're in a space of, lacking patience, feeling oppressed with the awareness that, like, yeah, it's good, but it's like, where do I go from here type of thing. Like, I feel like you may be bored. And again, I feel like you may be receiving a negative energy in return for this decision. What's that King of Swords in reverse? Three of Wands. Yeah, you're in a space of completely cutting it out, turning your back, focused on Three of Wands, Seven of Cups in reverse. A lot of you guys are more so focused on your own reality. Manifesting something new. Seven of Cups in reverse. One more. The Ace of Swords. Again, this is like feeling like someone may be having a little bit of a sobered reality in regards to something, or getting a reality check from you, and it has you forced to detach. I don't really see you, again, giving too much explanation. If you are forced to communicate with this person, you are lacking tolerance when it comes to explaining yourself. You're having a hard time being fair, because it's like, it's my decision. It's almost like it is what it is. It's done. Okay, so yeah, a lot of you guys are detaching yourself from someone that, again, from the outside looking in, or even if it's a job that's highly respected, it's like people don't understand why you're leaving. But with that Three of Wands, it's like you're turning your back on the reality of the situation, not necessarily what people are imagining it to be. Nine of Pentacles. Reverse. What is Aquarius moving toward, or what are they? Two of Cups in reverse. Empress in reverse. Well, I feel like right now your main focus is the Two of Cups in reverse can often be an energy where you're detaching from a situation to avoid being bullied, to avoid a negative outcome, to avoid disrespect, that type of energy. And I feel like right now you may be in a space where you are neglecting something that was once important to you, because you're moving toward neglecting something here. Some of you guys are very focused on something here that hasn't been going so well for you, okay? It could be a mother. It could be this could also be domestic problems. Empress in reverse can be like domestic problems, bad financial situations, something that really wasn't going well. And you seem to be moving toward disconnecting from whatever that is. For some of you, it was domestic problems or disconnecting from a very overbearing energy. Or again, you're more so honed in on something that you realize needs a lot of care, okay? Whether that's your financial situation or something of that nature. It's like you're moving toward neglecting something else to invest into something that needs care. And you may feel like you're not really receiving a whole lot of respect in doing that or understanding in doing that, but you feel like you need to do that. Okay, I hope that's making sense. Okay, because again, for some of you, you see this energy that you're walking away from as someone that does seem to have it all together, but you feel neglected, and it's like you're moving toward walking away from that neglected energy. Or again, maybe it's a situation that provided to some superficial level, but at the same sense, it was draining you in other aspects. And you're recognizing that is something that needs care, because you seem to be lacking tolerance for the situation. You're not really wanting to explain yourself because you're very focused on your reality, like your reality. So you may feel like this Emperor energy, it could be male or female, doesn't matter. You may feel that like this Emperor energy wasn't concerned about something within your personal reality, something that had you feeling depleted, or it wasn't considering that. It's like you felt like you were wasting your time, wasting your resources, wasting your energy. And it seems to be something that you feel like is like you feel a sense of completion regardless of whether people get it or not, and it just is what it is. Okay. A lot of you guys this week as well, where it's not that black and white for you, a lot of you guys are feeling quite exhausted this week. The World card can be this energy of, surrender, welcoming the new, preparing for a whole new phase in life. Okay. And with that King of Swords in reverse and Magician in reverse, you may find yourself to be completely depleted this week, having a hard time focusing, having a hard time focusing on the new specifically, just because you are feeling almost depleted. It's almost like you're waiting for the dust to settle on something. What's this World? The Hermit. And the King of Wands. A lot of you guys are preparing to kind of go your own way on something in regards to a business, or some of you guys, you're very focused. King of Wands, it's like taking initiative, being innovative. It's very entrepreneurial. Going your own way too, to focus maybe on your fitness, something like that. But this is also like wanting to get your control back, okay? And I feel like there's this sense of surrender here, preparing to go your own way. And what that way looks like specifically is like you don't really fully know. Some of you, it's just you're more so focusing on your workout routine, or you're getting back into the gym, something like that. But I feel like you're in a space where you want your control back. You want like something here was like, for those of you where this is business related, you may feel like being a part of something was restricting you from creating or taking control or being innovative in your own way. So it's almost like you may be trying to separate your something, like it's like you're trying to do something yourself, okay? And a lot of you guys are just wanting to get back control of your life. There may be a lot that you're omitting to other people. This seems to be like something that you've been keeping to yourself. So, yeah, Aquarius, the moon in reverse. Yeah, you guys are in a space, the moon in reverse can be like regaining your composure after like a sudden realization that may have been quite disappointing. Could be in regards to infidelity, or it could also be just in regards to seeing something for what it is, not what you imagined it to be. And I feel like you're in a space where this week you're more so it's like pause, reflect, refocus. Like this week, you may be having a hard time focusing, okay? You're very much focused on your reality. You're focused on remaining detached because that seems to be how you're staying in power and control. You're preparing to, the Hermit and the King of Wands, you're preparing to go your own way when it comes to taking back control in a situation. Two of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Swords. And again, for some of you, this is a business thing where you're choosing to just go your own way on something. You're choosing to separate yourself from a situation that, yeah, may have been perceived as good, but it really wasn't as all it was cracked up to be. It wasn't a fair situation, is how you feel. So I feel like this week, again, you may be feeling quite depleted. It's almost that energy where the universe is just wanting you to pause, get your shit together. You know, it's that recomposure type of energy before you are preparing for this next major phase in your life. Okay, so for a lot of you, there's a lot of like introspection, self-realization. It's like you may really need to have compassion for yourself this week, because with that King of Swords in reverse, you may be having a hard time giving yourself compassion. So let's give me one more on that Queen of Wands in reverse. I feel like that's, yeah, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like that is energy that is trying to be put on you. Like that's like the energy of like being bullied, or people trying to push you in a certain direction, people trying to manipulate you. Page of Pentacles in reverse. People that are like, oh, well, I don't have a backup plan. This could also be exhausted on a personal level, Aquarius, being exhausted with, you know, bad news in your finances, or having a hard time getting out of some type of pit, okay? Lacking a plan. Three of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, for some of you, I feel like for a lot of you, this is like external energy being put on you. Just give me one more on that Queen of Wands in reverse. Sorry. Seven of Wands in reverse. Sorry if you hear all that hammering. Like, I kid you not, my new neighbors, they're out there building like a tree house, okay? Like adults, like there's no kids that live there. Anyway, moving on. I'm not gonna, but okay. So Aquarius, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse. Some of you guys, if you're detaching from someone that you live with, the Seven of Wands in reverse can be sharing territory with someone, but it's like oppressing you. Some of you guys may have been staying with someone, or you've been sharing space with someone that has been very oppressive. And I feel like you're having a hard time taking the high road. Now be careful with that, because the Seven of Wands in reverse can be like folding on our own belief systems, folding on our natural mechanisms in regards to how we protect ourselves and our resources, right? So there may be temptation here for a temporary period to fold on your personal beliefs and, you know, maybe let people cause more damage than they really have the right to do. Let's just put it that way. It's just kind of depleting your energy, or it's like giving into a situation because you feel depleted, or you're having a hard time even trusting your own defense mechanism in regards to this situation. So yeah, I feel like you're having a hard time focusing this week. It's almost like your inner gut, like it's like you know what to do. It's just doing it. You're having a hard time doing that. Thinking a little bit irrationally this week. Thinking irrationally. Maybe a little bit more an external energy for Aquarius, or Queen of Pentacles. High Priestess in reverse. I do feel like, you know, your external energy is like your day-to-day responsibilities, what you need to do to kind of maintain your household, maintain your money situation, maintain your kids. That could be, you know, causing you to suppress your own desires or intuition on a situation. Okay. Let's see one more. Death in reverse. Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess in reverse, Death in reverse. For those of you in a committed relationship, there could be someone here that is honestly having a hard time changing. Okay, it's like someone that is very content with how things are. So for those of you in a work situation or dealing with someone that is used to you being at work or being in the home or being there for them in some way, even if it's family, it's like there may be someone here that is, you know, resisting some type of change. That's the external energy. Someone that is content with the status quo of the situation. And honestly, that energy in itself may be causing you to have a hard time trusting your own intuition on the situation. Okay. Just give me a tarot card for advice for Aquarius. King of Cups. And the Moon in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so there may be a need here to keep yourself grounded and learn how to control your emotions when it comes to something that is unveiled on a conscious level. It's like you may be becoming illuminated to something, and there may be a need to hold some level of empathy and understanding for another individual, not to alleviate your awareness on the situation, but handle a situation in the most mature way that you can, okay? So yeah, it's like there may be a need to kind of stay grounded on an emotional level and love yourself enough to know what you deserve and to know when to draw the line, but don't allow yourself to, again, control your emotions when it comes to something that is illuminated to you. Like it's not about what you're feeling, it's about how you respond to those feelings. So it's like you may just need to have compassion for yourself, have compassion for others, but don't let your feelings in itself navigate you. That's the best way I can explain that. All right, let's get some oracle for you. But yeah, you may find yourself to be quite exhausted this week. I feel like you really just want to go your own way on something because it's like giving you a sense, it's like invigorating you, it's liberating you. Some of you guys, it's just a matter of like, you really want to get back to the gym and your partner's like, I don't want you to go to the gym. Something like, for some of you, it's something simple like that, where you're being pushed to not really follow through with some type of plan that you know is good for you. Okay, this is too many, guys. And don't ever let anyone just try to control you in the name of love, especially when it comes to like bettering yourself. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Give me an oracle. Sorry, these cards are a little thick. They're a little thick. All right. Stay determined and move forward. Be prepared for any possibility. Environmental activism. Environmental activism. So some of you, there's just something that you're very passionate about. You know, it could be like a pursuit for humanity to some extent. But also stay determined and move forward. Now we have asked your angels for helpful people to lighten your load. Working too many hours, trying too hard to please others. Stop trying to please others, Aquarius. Again, I was kind of saying like you may be tempted to like fold on your beliefs or fold on your defenses when it comes to someone you know they're playing you. You know it. And it's like, this is like the 10 of Wands type energy here. I'm trying to see the... It's like you may really need to, again, offload certain responsibilities or burdens that are not yours to carry. Working too many hours, trying too hard to please others. Stop trying to please others and start figuring out what pleases yourself. And again, I feel like you're thinking irrationally in regards to doing whatever that is. You have this sense of like, I want to do it. But it's like you're doubting yourself. We have balance and dissipating. That's like the card of like just disappearing. Balance, dissipating. Some of you guys are like literally like disassociating to keep the balance. We also have guilt, confusion. Again, some of you guys are like, again, disassociating to keep the balance here. And it's keeping you stuck. This kind of feels like the Eight of Swords energy, like the depiction in it. It feels like the Eight of Swords, where it's like self-imposed thoughts, limiting belief systems, or allowing yourself to be gaslit or manipulated. Allowing the fear of being embarrassed to kind of keep you trapped, or the fear of being blamed. That's all like Eight of Swords energy. So it's almost like you need to just do what you need to do instead of like, I don't know, carrying burdens that are not yours to carry. I don't know, if you're not hurting anybody, okay, and unless you're tying someone up and removing their free will, you can't really control or, you know, you can't always be there for other people, and that's just the reality. You got to be there for yourself sometimes. But you could be dealing with an Aries. We have Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces. Could be any sign, though, as far as elements go. So, all right, Capricorn. Capricorn. What do we for Capricorn? Let's get Justice Rising, Miss Virgo. We're going backwards today, guys, if you're just popping on. What can Capricorn expect this week? 3 shuffles. Overall energy for you, we have the Knight of Cups with the Six of Swords right under that. Six of Wands in reverse, the Hermit, King of Wands. Five of Cups, Seven of Wands, Three of Wands. All right, so I do feel like there's something here you're trying to make improvements in your life in, Capricorn. I feel like you also have someone in your life that may be crying over spilt milk while you're simultaneously trying to actually deal with real life shit. There does seem to be some type of failed attempt that you're still recuperating from. You're not letting it impact you, or it's like you're not letting it distort your value or self-worth. But I do feel like there's somewhat of this energy where it's like you're kind of hiding out, like keeping something to yourself. You're not showing too much vulnerability. What was the Six of Wands in reverse? The Two of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, I just feel like this is you having a hard time going public with something because you're not really sure if it's the right move. So there's something here that you're inspired to do. It could be, you know, like there may be something here that isn't really working out the way you had thought. You maybe still be actively pursuing that energy to kind of go with the flow at the moment, or you're still invested into it somehow. But it's almost like you're bored, or it's like you're having a hard time taking something further. And I feel like you're more inspired this week, Capricorn, to, again, keep to yourself about something that isn't as much of a success or an accomplishment or something of that nature as you thought. Tell me about that King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. I feel like right now you're actively still pursuing something because it's bringing you some sense of stability. You know, when it comes to the basics, it's working. For some of you, this is a relationship that just seems to be working, but for those of you in a relationship with someone, whether it's work or love, or it doesn't matter what type of relationship, you may be questioning this person's true intentions with you. You may feel like this person has ill intentions with you, but you're keeping it to yourself. But there's something that you became aware of, or you're going to become aware of this week, that is making you feel like someone has not the best of intentions with you. And I feel like you're doing a really good job this week when it comes to controlling your reactions, controlling how you respond to a situation. And ultimately, it does seem to be bringing you some sense of security. But I feel like you're lacking faith in this at the end of the day, but you're keeping it to yourself. A lot of you guys are trying to honestly figure out, like, within yourself, like, fuck, like what do I even want? Like, this whole situation seems to be not really giving me what I want. Again, a lot of you guys, this is like a public thing, or it's something that you've put out there, and it's like now you don't even know if you want to do it. More the Six of Wands in reverse, the Ten of Cups in reverse. For some of you, this is like, you know, a relationship or something that is you just feel like it's so dysfunctional. Ten of Cups in reverse is like dysfunctional family, something that is continuously like just what the fuck type of thing. Like, it's not making you happy. Some of you guys, this gives me the vibe of like you go official with a relationship and then you change it, or you want to change it because it's like, no, like, I don't know. It's like you may be letting this like pride energy cause you to keep going on with something. Six of Wands in reverse, like pride before a fall. A lot of you guys feel like you're dealing with someone, Seven of Swords. A lot of you guys feel like you're dealing with someone that is just, that doesn't appreciate you. And it's like, what? Like, you feel like they don't appreciate you, or you're not really, something isn't like praised as much as you thought it was going to be. Some of you guys have someone with that Knight of Cups to the Six of Wands in reverse. Some of you guys have someone in your life that is inspired to try to embarrass you publicly. A little bit more on that. Oh, the World in reverse. This is someone that is trying to avoid being abandoned, or they're trying to avoid some type of loss financially or literally. This may be someone that's trying to embarrass you publicly. Like this could be an ex, for example, or someone that's lacking closure, that is low-key avoiding losing you, but they're approaching the situation in a very arrogant way. I also feel like Capricorn, even if it's not bothering you, because to be quite honest with you, if there is some type of attempt publicly to embarrass you or humiliate you, I don't really feel like you're letting it phase you at all. But it is putting you in defense mode. It is putting you in this energy of like, okay, now I know who the fuck you are. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's like that type of energy. But ultimately, Capricorn, I feel like you're in a space of like, I don't want any of this. Like Two of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse. It's like, I don't want any of this at all. And with that Hermit, I feel like you're kind of keeping to yourself, trying to figure out more on that Hermit. The King of Swords. Yeah, like... And the Moon in reverse. You may feel quite disillusioned to a lot of shit this week, or again, you're kind of just fed up with it. You're over it. It's like you want to move on. And the Six of Swords was under the Knight of Cups too at the beginning. It's almost like you're in a space of not wanting to submit to the chaos or submit to people that are trying to stir something up, stir the pot. You do seem to be having an easy time just detaching from a situation. And you're also using your head moving forward when it comes to seeing someone's true colors or seeing past a facade. But you still feel left kind of stuck here, feeling like you're almost stuck in something. What does Capricorn like low-key want to... I mean, what was this Two of Swords in reverse? Because I do feel like there was something exposed. Two of Swords in reverse can be someone that's indecisive, but it's not because they're just an overthinker, like back and forth. It's because they know something, okay? So there's something here you know about someone or an opportunity or situation that is causing you to stay like... that's causing you to really overthink it. But again, I don't really feel like it's overthinking. It's like, but... it's like there's some type of fact you know. Tell me more on that Two of Swords in reverse. The Death in reverse. For those of you where this is a relationship, you realize nothing has changed. Two of Swords in reverse. Death in reverse. Some of you guys are in a space where you're avoiding going public about something because you're not ready to end. It's like you're not ready to end. You may know yourself, you're not ready for a change. So this may be like a personal like self-realization that you may know that you yourself are not ready to make some type of change. You just don't know how to go about it. It's like you're suppressing your inner truth with that Ace of Swords in reverse in regards to something is not fulfilling you. Page of Wands in reverse just came out too. Some of you guys feel like you receive fake news about something. The Two of Pentacles. So some of you, for those of you where it's a relationship, you may know that someone has divided loyalties, or you may know that that aspect has not changed. Or you may know that someone is only considering this because of them avoiding something within themselves or addressing some type of financial situation. But also I feel like on a personal level, Capricorn, you're in a space where if it's more of an individual thing, this is you realizing yourself that you are not ready to make some type of change. So you're kind of procrastinating to maintain, you know, the balance, to maintain financial stability as well. I don't know, it's just kind of like you're in a space this week, Capricorn, where you're going with the flow while internally dealing with a lot of conflict, because you don't know how to address something that you feel is not a success. Some of you guys feel humiliated by a partner or someone that's you're in a relationship with. It's like, are you for real, boo? Okay, we just like I just announced that like we're getting engaged and now you're just gonna play me like that, something like that. Some of you guys are feeling humiliated by someone that you're in a relationship with. And for those of you where there's an attempt here made by someone to either publicly humiliate you or something of that nature, you're not really fazed by it. You find it very easy to cut this energy out. You just see this as someone that's immature and you're kind of remaining in control because it's like you're not letting somebody mess up your bag that easy type of thing. I don't know, you're definitely in a space this week where you know more than you say, but I feel like you're having a hard time dealing with this oppression of... Some of you guys feel like your family is trying to humiliate you too, or your family isn't recognizing some type of success. You feel like you're not receiving the support from family, and that is causing you to really reflect on that. Like it may be causing you to be like, what? Like, I thought you'd be happy for me. So if it's like an individual thing in regards to work, it's like you may feel like unsupported by family. And it's like you're looking at something as so dysfunctional, or like, why would you say that? Okay, like for some of you, it's like you may share something publicly about a job or something that you feel is like, yes, you know, and it's like you got family members like trying to like undermine it. And it's like, damn, like that sucks. But it's like I'll detach from that. You know what I'm saying? But it does kind of like trip your step a little bit. It kind of makes you like, don't let it get to you if that's the case. Because I feel like whatever this is that you're focused on for individual people, where this isn't a relationship, whatever this is that you're focused on is actually very abundant. But I feel like this defensive energy of like, wait, why? Like, why aren't you happy for me? Something like that. It's kind of getting you lost in the sauce a little bit, where it may be impeding on your personal faith and optimism. It's almost like when we act sometimes when things don't bother us and people say things, but like it eats at us inside. Don't let it eat at you, because with that Fool in reverse to the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Wands, it's like you're coming off like it's not eating at you, but I low-key feel like it is. And it's like you may need to ask yourself, why the fuck you care about what they're saying? What is this that Capricorn is focusing on? We do have the Judgment in reverse and the Ace of Wands. So for some of you, I got two stories. Some of you, this is a decision that you've made to take initiative on a new beginning. This is like a new spark, a new beginning, something that you're very excited about, okay? So there's been some type of final judgment to go at something or do something that you're very excited about, and you may be developing, the Judgment in reverse can be like developing this like self-critic energy to the extreme because of false accusations or because of judgment from other people, okay? And some of you guys, it's like, some of you guys are recognizing that someone has made false accusations about you. Which is causing you to take initiative in another direction, or that seems to be what's motivating you to start a new beginning. It's either you feel like they made false accusations, or you feel like there was some type of poor judgment made that is inspiring you to start a new path. That seems to be your spark. You got like a spark up your ass this week, Capricorn. I do feel like it's a little bit driven by ego and hurt feelings, if I'm going to be honest with you, just looking at this. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just don't get lost in the sauce where now you're being navigated out of ego and out of hurt feelings, rather than just doing something in a less resistance type of way, because it's like your natural path, because it can really fuck shit up. Six of Cups, the Emperor. Some of you guys rekindled something with the father of your children too. And it's like you're regretting it really quickly. Yeah, for a lot of you, it's like this is a new beginning, something that is exciting you. It's exciting you. However, with that judgment in reverse, it's like you may be doubtful. You're doubtful. Some of you guys, again, it's just a matter of you've already made this decision and you're kind of keeping it to yourself this week because you lack faith in it for whatever reason. Give me one more into why. 5 of Cups. I don't know. I feel like ultimately, for those of you, like a lot of you guys are just not being appreciated or recognized, or if you're dealing with family or a partnership, it's like you feel like you feel a lot of sadness and disappointment because of the response you're getting. And it sucks. And it's causing you to rethink something. But you're still maintaining, you're still keeping up appearances this week. Give me a tarot card of advice. 3 of Cups in reverse. Tower in reverse. Six of Cups. This is like needing to get out of your normal crowd, okay? It's like this is saying that your social circle, your friend circle, your siblings, people that you normally associate with is bringing in a lot of negativity in your life. 3 of Cups in reverse, the Tower in reverse, and the 6 of Cups. For advice, this is like avoiding, like needing to get out of a repetitive friend group or needing to avoid sharing something with negative people or people that are just not on the same page as you. Needing to avoid indulging in partying, or the groups that are just holding a very negative view on something that you're sharing or doing. Like if you find yourself sharing things that make you happy often and you're getting a negative response or gossiping or whatever, cut those people out of your life. I don't give a fuck. People are going to hate me for that, but it's like, you really got to do that. You really got to do that. You got to do it. Like there's something here where you need to avoid reconnecting with the past or avoid a certain group of people that you are used to. There's something here that you're doing regularly and it's messing shit up. It's messing your vibe up. It has you all defensive toward dysfunctional people or people that are not happy, or for those of you that are in a long-term relationship with someone that is just trying to make you feel some type of way, it's like, forget what they're saying, okay? They just need to grow up, and sometimes people need to be put in check, and they're not going to be put in check if you're fighting with them, okay? Sometimes you just got to, like, detach and do it anyways, and if they want to, like, recognize what they got, then cool, and if they don't, then they'll just naturally fall off in one destructive way or another, okay? So, yeah, for a lot of you, this is like a reoccurring theme for you to share. There's, you know, this could be siblings, or this is like a nostalgic energy, something that is like needing to stop living in the past, or surrounding yourself with like people that are just not, people that are bringing a lot of unnecessary drama into your life. Like a friend group, could be a sibling too. Like family is what you make it, and you may need to kind of realize and reflect that if people are claiming to be family or love you or whatever it is, and they're just constantly bringing you down or side-eyeing you about everything, it's like, get the fuck out of here. Like you can make your own family. You know what I mean? People that are authentically happy are not going to be sitting there judging you and all this shit, you know? So I don't know. Let's see. Get me a card here for Capricorn. So kindred spirits, don't give up on those you love. 8 of Michael, you can be free. Make a courageous choice to change your situation not seeing things clearly. You can be free. So it seems to be like you're connecting with people that you love authentically. But this is saying you can be free. Make a courageous choice to change your situation. You're not seeing things clearly, it says. Give me one more. So you may be having a hard time seeing past a certain element of support that you want from a specific person or group of people. Like, keep your eyes on the big picture. Leave the details to others. Experience that leads to success. Genuine concern for others. So it feels like your concern for others and your care for others and your empathy for others is kind of keeping you stuck in experiences. And not to say that you can't still connect with people and love people and be there for people, but it's like you may need to keep your eye on the big picture. Leave the details to others. Like, let all the nitty-gritty shit, leave that to them. Like, whatever that means for you. Experience leads to success. Genuine concern for others. But it's like you may need to kind of take the lead and take initiative, not let a certain group of people or a person like crush your faith in a way. And it's like you may be entangled in that energy because you're generally concerned or you generally have love for them. But it's like you may just need to do something and take the lead anyways. Keep your eyes on the bigger picture, whatever that means. Give me a couple more for Capricorn. We do have abundance. Be joyful. Victim. 7 of Pentacles. It's like, don't let anybody play victim mode on you, because this is like an energy of like you reap what you sow. You know what I mean? Like, if you want me to share things with you, it's like, stop taking it as like I'm trying to brag or something like that, or like I'm trying to like whatever. Like, there's some type of energy here where you need to kind of reevaluate a situation, reevaluate the energy that's bringing into your life. Some of you have someone that's playing victim mode on you, and it's like you need to kind of be like, well, you reap what you sow. Like, happiness is a choice, because you're in a space of like having an abundant amount of joy, or the opportunity to have an abundant amount of joy. And then there's this energy of like, but what about me? Or like people that are trying to like crush something here. Or play victim about something. So, I don't know, you have a lot of positive things going on for you. The annoying thing is, Capricorn, is you just have people that are not really, they have too much pride. They have too much pride with that 6 of Wands in reverse. It's almost like you need to separate yourself from a certain group of people energetically, or stop sharing things with people, stop connecting with people on a regular basis that are just keeping you stuck in a loop-de-loop of like something or other. Like, I don't know what that's about, but like, all right, let's move on. Sagittarius. Keep in mind, guys, this is just for a week. Okay. All right, what do we have for Sagittarius? What can Sagittarius expect this week? Two more. What can Sagittarius expect this week? Ooh, Strength in reverse just wanted to show its face. 3 shuffles. Okay, I like that. Overall energy for you, Sag, High Priestess, and the Temperance. 5 of Wands, though. 10 of Cups. So this gives me the vibe, Sag, that you have some type of hidden information here that you're staying quiet on. And you may be staying quiet to keep the peace because there may be some conflicting energies within the family, or I don't know. Let's see just right quick. Lovers in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Empress. I like this for you, Sag. Okay, even if you're a man, okay, this is like being really in tune with your feminine energy this week. I do feel like there could be some chaos, conflict, jealousy, people competing for your attention, or just people trying to compete with you even, okay? There could be family opinions too, 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands in reverse. Because this kind of feels like there's a lot of chaos and haywire in your mind, in your energy field, or again, more so trying to, I mean, what's that 5 of Wands about? Because I feel like this is, what's that 5 of Wands? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there's some type of unexpected drama, conflict. 2 of Swords. So the 5 of Wands is about the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the 2 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune in reverse can be like external circumstances that feels like it's working against you. Also, this is like an energy of something not changing. I also feel with that 5 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Chariot. Okay, so Sag, it seems to be like there's external circumstances here that are having a hard time making a head over heart decision to overcome some type of conflict. It kind of feels like someone is choosing to just keep their distance or move away from the situation because there's a resistance to something here. There's a resistance to letting something go. Like this is an energy of like being aware of some type of conflict, but it's also the energy of like not necessarily walking on eggshells, but it's like when things are quiet, I'm going to be quiet. You know what I mean? It's like there's a desire to not really rock the boat when unnecessary. So it's like some of you guys may feel like there is some type of conflict or disagreement about something within the family, or give me more on that 5 of Wands. Sorry, the Page of Cups. And the 2 of Cups in reverse. Well, this is like someone that feels disrespected, or someone that feels like you don't love them, someone that feels disrespected, something of that nature. There's some type of expression from someone here. that feels disrespected or feels like something is not in alignment between the two of you. There's like a misconnection here, a disconnection even. Someone is expressing a disconnect as well. Someone feels like you disconnected from them. Because I feel like there's someone here that is, I want to say like aimlessly communicating with you or trying to resolve some type of disconnect, trying to resolve some type of disrespect even that they feel, something that they feel like is not okay with them, but you're in a space of like resisting, like you're resisting making improvements on whatever that is. Why? Because you have some type of hidden knowledge in regards to either that person, that group of people, something you feel like is not good for you. You seem to be more so focused on something new, Sag. So it's almost like the High Priestess can be like hidden power, okay? Hidden knowledge that brings power. It's like the queen of the darkness, the queen of, you know what I'm saying? It's like the queen of the darkness. And I feel like this week, you're definitely in your power this week, Sag. And it feels like there's external energies that are trying to express things to you. And it's almost like you're trying to maneuver the situation silently. It's almost like you feel like if I just keep my distance, this will just go away. Something like that. How does Sag view this energy? Because I can't tell if you're the moon. And the Ace of Cups in reverse. You may feel like this person or a family member, even it could be a family situation with the Five of Wands. You may feel like this person is in their feelings in regards to whether you support them, whether you love them, whether you're being insensitive to them, something like that. Whether you're being insensitive about something. And I honestly feel like you're trying to just remain, like honestly, Six of Wands. I just feel like you're in a space where like, I don't got time for this. Like you're really not bothered by this person's expression. I don't know why. You're viewing them as someone that maybe in their feelings a little bit too much. Maybe holding on to suppressed energy. I mean, with the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups in reverse, this could be a lost love, especially the Lovers in reverse. This could be someone, Sag, that you've already disconnected from. Lovers in reverse can be like a lost love type of energy. And it's like there's someone here that's expressing bitter emotions, and you're in a space of like aren't we moved on from that already? It's kind of like what this feels like. So yeah, Sag, I feel like you're like, aren't we moved on from that already? Like, aren't you already moved on with that new boo? Because that High Priestess is like, you have some type of hidden knowledge that is making you feel justified to disconnect, okay? I mean, give me one more on that High Priestess. The Death card. Someone, it kind of feels like someone's trying to swoop in and it's like, they may be trying to play you stupid. It's like, aren't you with that new boo now? Like, what are you talking to me for? Oh, you want me to feel bad for you? Aw. But it's like, you're so passive. This High Priestess can be like passive, aggressive type of energy. You know, trusting your intuition relentlessly. Okay? Being very quiet about something. You guys have been quiet about something. And I feel like you're completely unfazed by something. Some of you guys are giving this person the silent treatment because, again, you feel justified in disconnecting. And with that Page of Cups, Sag, this could be an admirer. This is an admirer or someone that's been admiring you or someone that has been still romantically having feelings for you while in disconnect. And you're in a space of like, boo, things are done. Give me one more on that High Priestess. You've changed too. Knight of Wands in reverse. You guys have a changed perspective on this situation. Some of you feel like you were dealing with someone that was like all talk, no action type of thing, or it's like, honestly, they wasn't even that good in bed. Sorry, it sounds bitchy, but it's such like, that's the energy. Like that's like, these are your thoughts. Like you wasn't even that good in bed. Or you wasn't even that attracted, really. Like you're giving yourself too much credit. That's really harsh, but it's like you're being super like passive aggressive this week. Why? Well, first of all, you have no remorse or guilt in regards to disconnecting from something. You're very much focused on a new beginning here. You guys are flooded with abundance. Flooded with abundance. You're definitely in your Empress vibe. Okay, even if you're a man, okay, if you're a man, you're in a space where you're receiving a lot of support. You're very focused on your money situation. Some of you guys are receiving a new job as well. There's a lot of opportunity for growth here for you, Sag. But it kind of feels like there's this mosquito energy that is expressing their frustrations to you. And it's like, I thought this was already done. It's like, why are you talking to me? Okay, Empress, Five of Swords in reverse. And the Nine of Swords. Well, this is like the realization of what has been causing a lot of anxiety for you, Sagittarius. And you guys may have been in a space where you're realizing what has been influencing your negative thinking, what has been influencing your anxieties. Okay. And I feel like you guys are coming to terms with the fact that I'm going to do me. I'm going to nurture me. For some of you, this is a new job that you're focusing on. This is the birth of a new job, or a different way of doing something. I also feel like when it comes to past energy with that Five of Swords in reverse, you're in a space where you're choosing to nurture a current situation abundantly. And when it comes to a past energy, it's not causing as much mental conflict for you now because you're realizing that it's not even a game you want to play. Okay. Some of you guys may have discovered something. Okay. For some of you, or it's like, there's something here. It's like, I don't even want to play that game. It's like, you're realizing it's causing you a lot of anxiety or negative thinking. Because you guys are just staying in your power here. Again, there's a lot of like quiet, hidden power that you seem to be obtaining this week because there's been a major shift in the way you perceive the past, the way you perceive your present self. And when it comes to your desires moving forward, there's been a drastic shift here. And when it comes to a past love, yes, I feel like there's going to be some type of expression, insinuating romantic feelings they still have, but you're in a space of like, oh, you felt disrespected? That's funny. Like there's something that you're not really, I don't even feel like you're talking to them. You may just choose to end the situation because you feel like you've outgrown it. Again, it's like a silent power. And I feel like you guys are also, again, this is like being on the path to abundance. One more. Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups in reverse, the Hangman. Some of you guys are in a space where you're recognizing that when it comes to your work matters, you may be lacking inspiration or you're having a hard time knowing exactly how to nurture a situation, but you're also in a space of like meditation or like you're in a space of allowing yourself to feel things out. You're giving yourself time because you have the opportunity to do so. A lot of you guys could be receiving support from a partner or a mother or someone that is, you know, giving you room, or even, again, current financial stability or security. It's like you have the room this week to kind of sit on something. I also feel like, again, you're in this like creative energy where you have a strong desire here for massive change. You're just more so with the King of Cups in reverse and the Hangman in reverse. You may feel like you're still kind of in the midst of like creative blocks. And it's like you may feel like it's like you're kind of nurturing yourself, and with that, it's like you're nurturing yourself in hopes that it will, you know, create a less resistance or inspire you, something of that nature. The Justice, Queen of Pentacles. Because I feel like right now you're in a space of being very cautious when it comes to being impulsive, making head over heart decisions, doing more so what makes sense for the current time period. Not really taking initiative on anything just yet. Some of you guys are very doubtful of your current skills and talents. So it's like there's opportunity to nurture something, but you're not really pursuing that because there's a lot of personal self-doubt. But you're more so nurturing your feminine energy this week. I like this. I like this. I do feel like this is more so you, okay? And yes, you could also be receiving support in a current situation or job that's giving you the ability to kind of sit in your power or sit in a space where you can nurture yourself and nurture your feminine energy and kind of explore 8th house, 12th house energy, kind of see where it aligns with your values or what your new values are. It's almost like you're reconfiguring your like what it is you're truly desiring. But again, I do feel like there's this bit of a mosquito type of energy from your past that is kind of aimless though. It's almost like someone that has feelings for you, and because they have feelings for you, it's like they're entertained by the situation, but you're in a space of like, dude, like, I don't even resonate with that anymore. It's like you may see someone as like you're seeing a bigger vision for yourself, and you may feel like someone's just like someone's boring you is kind of what this feels like. Like you're not even into it anymore. It may still low-key feed your ego with that Knight of Wands in reverse, but you're not really that into it. You're staying silent, I feel, with that person. You're disconnecting. I'm just going to put this out there too. Some of you guys may be finding out about a pregnancy, and it gives you a bit of anxiety. You're kind of staying silent about it. And let's see. Epiphany. So we have Epiphany. Joy through spiritual growth. Being a light to others. Answers that come through meditation. Like, isn't that what we're just saying? It's like there's a period here where you may find yourself needing to meditate on something or kind of just nurture the ground you stand on and allow the universe to do its thing. Like joy through spiritual growth. I feel like you're just enjoying yourself right now. Make a wish. Your dreams will become a reality, a joyful time of life. There is a better course of action available to you. Working alone may not be the best answer. Review all the details. A dream come true. Believe in yourself. The end to a difficult situation. So this feels very work focused. This is also the Star. So a lot of you guys have opportunities to like be a star. A lot of you guys have opportunities to kind of do something differently. Okay, some of you guys may have been attempting to do something by yourself, and there may be value in doing things with other people for some of you. Oh wait, I need these ones. All right. Give me some more cards for Sagittarius for this week. We have impartial and trickery. Impartial and trickery. Completion. So impartial, that's like an energy of like, it's kind of like Libra energy. or the Justice card. It's kind of like when you separate yourself from your immediate biases and to support a greater objective of something. And there may have been an attempt here on your part where someone was trying to get you to separate yourself from personal biases. Take it how it resonates. Trickery. It's like there may be a need to kind of separate from your personal biases to support a greater objective. Okay. This is like disconnecting from things that may give us little small wins or feed our immediate ego. But it's like not really a part of the main objective. Figuring out what your objective is. We do trickery though. What's this trickery? Clarified with the Seven of Swords. Look at that. Okay. Trickery. Who is this or what is this to Sag? What is this trickery energy? What is this trickery energy? Nine of Wands in reverse. Well, Nine of Wands in reverse can be like the last man standing type of energy, relentlessly going at something, even if it goes against your personal boundaries. So you may be doing this, or you may know someone that's doing this, relentlessly going at something to be strategic. But it's like you may need to kind of separate your, if this is you, like if this is you doing this, Sag, it's like you may need to kind of separate yourself from, again, those immediate ego-driven wins or desires to support a bigger objective. And it may help you clarify in regards to what you're supposed to be doing. And if it's someone else that you're dealing with, like I said, for some of you, you have an admirer or someone that's just constantly trying to like make you feel some type of way about a disconnect or something of that nature. It's like, don't allow this person to trick you, because there's something here that's already done, completion. And it's like you may need to kind of, again, separate yourself to be in support of a bigger objective. I'm neither here or there. That's like the energy, like impartial gives me like, it's like needing to disconnect a little bit from the ego. And it's like you may have like a mosquito type of energy constantly pulling you out of that space, and it causes a lot of confusion. It's kind of trickery. It tricks your mind frame. And it's like there may be something here you need to let come to an end. And again, for some of you, that's like kind of what's keeping you stuck or feeling these creative blocks, is because like you're relentlessly going at something a specific way, having a hard time seeing like the bigger purpose here for you or an objective, whatever that means for you. We do Gemini, Taurus, Pisces, Virgo, strong Pisces, and Cancer. So a lot of you guys are, and Scorpio, if I didn't say that. So a lot of you guys are very connected into like the dream space, your desires. You know, also like 12th house energies, like, you know, bringing things to a close in the realm of our mental health and in the realm of how it impacts us too. You know, we have the choice. We can bring it to a close and focus on the new, or we can get lost in the sauce and always still entangle ourselves with it to some degree. And then we get, then we become delulu a little. Okay. So it's like, there may be something here that you're really connected with, and you're being kind of subjected to like authentic desires and dreams you have. And then you're kind of being pulled back into an old way of being that doesn't really support a greater desire. And it's like there may be a need to kind of sit with yourself in regards to what you truly want and what's truly important to you outside the ego. And again, like being impartial in your reality. Okay. All right, Scorpio. All right, what can Scorpio expect this week? Let's give Miss C grace. Thunderstrike. Trying to cut out bad habits. What can Scorpio, one more, expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. What can Scorpio expect this week? 3 shuffles. Overall energy for you this week, Scorpio, we do have the 5 of Cups and the Queen of Wands. 5 of Wands. Chariot. 7 of Pentacles. Ooh, I like that. 7 of Pentacles and the 3 of Wands. Well, I like this, Scorpio. I was a little like, huh, with that 5 of Cups. Because I feel like you're in a space, Scorpio, where a lot of you guys are making changes to your appearance this week. I'm going to put that out there. You're making changes to your appearance. You're coming off in a very like high vibe, like vibrant type of energy, taking initiative on something. You guys have made some type of choice here to keep your distance from a situation. You may be reevaluating. You may have kind of reevaluated what's really good for you. I also feel like this week you're making a lot of plans. You're planning. Some of you guys are planning a trip. You're planning to travel. Some of you guys, I'm just going to be honest with you. You may be finding yourself being motivated by some type of emotional loss, which isn't a bad thing, because I don't really see your intentions authentically being like, oh, I'm going to do this because, you know, that made me sad or that was disappointing or something like that. It's more so like getting your groove back. Okay. And I feel like you're not letting something keep you stuck. And even though there is some type of emotional sadness here, give me one more in that 5 of Cups. Queen of Swords in reverse. And the Ace of Wands. For some of you, this could be feeling some level of sadness or emotional loss because someone isn't receptive to a new beginning, or you're not hearing from someone. You're not hearing from someone, or you're not some of you guys have someone in your personal life that isn't receptive to a new beginning that you are taking initiative on. So it's kind of making you sad. But either way, you're not letting it restrict you or anything of that nature. I do feel like you're very determined this week, Scorpio, to overcome any type of like nonsense in your life. You're definitely in a space of being sick of waiting, sick of being in the space of like not really sure what direction you're taking. You're trying super hard to be disciplined and avoid the nonsense is kind of what I'm getting here. What's that 7 of Pentacles? The Knight of Wands in reverse. Again, 3 of Wands. It's like your hard work is paying off here. Your ships are coming in when it comes to your efforts, especially financially. Some of you guys may have found or are finding yourself this week to be quite overextended. Okay, very disciplined as well. And it seems to be paying off for you. It's like you're the Wheel of Fortune. There's massive change here happening for you. Some of you guys completely flipped a fucking whirlwind on someone or like on yourself. It's like you're changing. You're not the same. It's like this week you're not the same Scorpio that people are used to. It seems to be like you're in a space, you're entering the space where you're being very determined. Again, you may be almost exhausting yourself. Some of you guys are exhausting yourself because there's a desire to pay off debts, and now things are like finally moving forward and it's exciting you. Okay, now you're like seeing beyond that initial stress, or again, it's just the energy of, you know, reaping the rewards of your efforts. And even though you may find yourself not really having a whole lot of energy or you're overextended, you seem to be doing a good job kind of keeping yourself together and avoiding conflict within yourself. Again, avoiding the nonsense. So that 3 of Wands. Queen of Cups in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Four of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is you, Scorpio. This is you regretting wasting a lot of emotional energy on a certain individual or on a certain situation. Because I feel like you're turning your back here because you're seeing the benefit in it with that Seven of Pentacles. You're turning your back on something that you may feel was a complete waste of emotional energy. Because this is like regretting seizing the opportunity at all, regretting... and again, some of you, there may be somewhat of regrets of like, could have done it better, but still you're sick of investing that much energy into it. And I feel like you guys are turning your back on the situation to kind of make a plan in your personal life. And again, you're receiving some type of return in the material world or in your reality that is creating a positive change. Some of you guys are winning the lottery. I don't like to say things, but good. That's like those cards. Give me one more. Strength in reverse. Because I feel like right now you're at a point where things are working out in your favor. Your hard work is paying off, but you still find yourself in a vulnerable position for whatever reason. Why? What is it that Scorpio's feeling stuck on? The Four of Wands. Could be in regards to a home situation, a living situation, or needing to find a home, needing to move. Or it could be in regards to a community that you're a part of or a town. And the Hierophant in reverse. Well, there could be a community that you're a part of or a home situation, a living situation. And you may be in a space where you're almost rebelling against that. So you still find yourself vulnerable, or even though you're doing things and you're overcoming the drama and you're overcoming the nonsense, you still find yourself, it's kind of like when you come home after a long day of work and it's like people are partying or like your roommates are partying or there's like just annoyances. So it's almost like you may not even like have a moment to recognize how well you're doing because you may find yourself constantly being met with opposition that is triggering you or creating a lot of, frustration or even anger. Let's give me one more on that Chariot. Some of you guys are hung up on a loss of a vehicle. Some of you guys lost your vehicle. And even though you seem to be making improvements, you're still kind of hung up. It's almost like even though you're making improvements, you're still hung up on a loss of a vehicle. I'm just going to put that out there. Knight of Cups in reverse, the Hermit. Yeah, the Knight of Cups in reverse is like revoked. Some of you guys have a vehicle revoked. If that's the Hermit. But it's like you're not really letting it get to you. It's like you're still kind of like keeping up the grind type of energy. And again, even though your hard work is paying off, like again, a lot of you guys, I'm getting this energy where this week you're really seeing the reality of how much energy and emotion and hurt feelings and all of this you may have wasted on something that was not deserving. And you may find that now you're kind of reaping what you sow when it comes to how much work you have to put in now. And now you're in a space of like tough love, even to yourself. So this week you're kind of giving yourself tough love. And it seems to be paying off. And it may be necessary for you this week. And you seem to be being very wise when it comes to something that was unveiled to you, something that you became aware of. I feel like this is personal knowledge or something in regards to yourself or your reality that is causing some tension, that is also causing you to feel a little bit foggy when it comes to your true desires that you want. Because it's almost like you again, it may feel like you're like pounding cement when it comes to like working or working extra hours or like whatever it may be. I don't really, because Five of Cups, it's like you're not really seeing those two cups. You're not really seeing something yet. You're not seeing it. You're going to. Like things are really changing for you in the better. But you may find yourself being completely, like you may find you to be a completely different person this week. Or it's like you're reacting, your responses, Scorpio, are completely different, even to yourself and your own thoughts and feelings. You're being different this week. That's the best way I can explain it. You're more so focused on your money, a plan. It's like and again, you're starting to see the benefit in this change, but you're still finding yourself vulnerable because of a home situation, living situation. Or you may find yourself even going against your own beliefs. And that's kind of tearing you up a little bit inside, or there's something where you're rejecting your traditional values. But it's like almost necessary, you feel, to overcome some type of stagnancy, or to have some type of victory when it comes to a return or a money situation. So I don't know, I like it. And I don't really feel like you like it though, but you're doing it anyways because you know it's necessary. And I feel like a lot of you guys are motivated with regret or guilt or feeling like you don't even have to be in this position, but you may have kind of got lost in some type of sauce. And now you're here and you're doing it, you're putting in the work, but there's still this vulnerability or scattered energy, feeling overextended. And things are finally changing because your behaviors are changing or the way you're responding is changing. But again, you may be not seeing it in that way. You're not seeing the blessings in that way. And again, there's still some like smoke and mirrors here for you when it comes to your heart space. And when it comes to what your true desires are, you more so seem to be focusing on what's practical this week and what's necessary of you. And even if it's necessary, you still got to give yourself kudos for doing it. Because sometimes things are necessary, but we can still put it off. Okay, let's not fool ourselves. So it's like you may need to give yourself kudos for doing something. It's like you may need to see something differently because you feel like you're kind of going against your own values. Give me, is this too many? No. All right, so we have the 5 of Ariel. You shouldn't need to go through your current challenges alone. Help is nearby. Negative thoughts create self-fulfilling prophecies. So some of you guys, maybe there's an opportunity to have help in whatever it is that you're doing or trying to, again, burn yourself out in. We also have the World. A very happy ending is coming. Full circle. Spiritual growth and insight. We also have a gift of passion, opportunity, and inspiration. The chance to do something amazing. A sense of wonder. A great deal of activity. Sudden and immediate results. Important communication. A great deal of activity. Again, that's kind of like the energy I'm getting. Like you may be doing a lot and you're getting the results. Some of you guys have important communication coming in. 9 of Cups in reverse. This could be important communication, or this is just a mental clarity in regards to something that may have been like, something isn't really like 9 of Cups in reverse and the 2 of Swords in reverse. It's almost like you may feel like you don't have a choice in something. Some of you may feel let down, or it's like you may be getting clarity on something that was wishful thinking. Some of you guys are getting clarity on a person that you were dealing with. Maybe there was just some selfishness there, or a drinking problem maybe, or too many insecurities. Some of you guys were hung up on someone that is just low-key insecure inside. But this may feel like you almost don't have a choice in something, because we do have a great deal of activity, sudden and immediate results, important communication. So it kind of gives me this energy like you may have received like a very firm get this done type of thing, or a very firm, like something very firm that you needed to get done. And it may have been a bit of a letdown, but you seem to be dealing with this super quickly, or you're receiving the results of your efforts very quickly. Okay. We have isolation. Yeah, and in this isolation card, we have the business suit. For a lot of you, again, I feel like this is like a lonely path of like getting shit done, getting to work, like something that is like you're kind of doing on your own. We do have impasse and expansion. So some of you guys are wanting to move toward one direction, but it's like you may find yourself like blocked with someone saying like, no, you can't go any further. Like metaphorically speaking, like you can't go any further. We need this. Okay. Some of you guys, it's in regards to a vehicle. Some of you guys, it's just you went to get a vehicle and it's like they need more of a down payment or something like that. And it's like you're working your ass off to get that more money. It could be something simple like that. But it seems to be like you're isolating yourself. You're kind of getting bossed up in your work suit type space, metaphorically speaking. You're at an impasse. There is expansion available to you, but it seems to be like you need to deal with this impasse first. And that seems to be what you're very focused on overcoming. And it's motivating you to avoid the nonsense of, it's like pulling you out of your heart space, if I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. But it, honestly, sometimes you need to look at it differently. It's all about perspective. Your heart space is also like you and how you need to love yourself and how you can remove your own resistance and be there for yourself. So, but you could be doing, we have Virgo, we have Leo, Cancer, Taurus. Some of you guys, this is a matter of like, you know, like I said, the issue, 4 of Wands. Some of you guys, it was a matter of like you needed, it's like someone was requesting more of you in regards to getting a host. So you were kind of like, it was like not the best news, but you still are pushing to make something happen. All right, Libra. We are going backwards today, guys, if you're just popping on. I know it always catches people off guard first, but I'm honestly not really sure if I like going backwards. I'm really not sure. Like, I know it's a fair thing to do, but I'm not 100% sure if I like it yet. All right, what do we have for Libra? What can Libra expect this week? What can Libra expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. 3 shuffles. Emperor in reverse just wanted to show its face. Could be dealing with an Aries. Overall energy for you, Libra, is the 3 of Swords and the Page of Swords in reverse. So a lot of you guys are holding on to a lot of suppressed pain. You're not really speaking out about it. There's a feeling torn about a situation. Some of you guys may feel like you're receiving frustrating news in regards to something that you felt entitled to. The Moon. Wow. The Moon, the Hermit, and the King of Swords. The 3 of Swords. What is King of Swords? 6 of Wands. And the 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, this kind of feels, Libra, like you feel like there's a situation here that's not fair, that isn't being fair. It's kind of frustrating you. It's exhausting you. You may be hearing news in regards to someone was just full of shit, you know what I'm saying? Or hearing news that you're not getting something that you felt entitled to, whatever that means for you. Like you felt like something would have worked because it's like that's what was said, that was spoken. Could have been in regards to a contract, an agreement, something of that nature. And it's like you feel like someone lied. Okay. I feel like you're keeping all of this to yourself, though. You're not really speaking out about it. You do seem to be in a space of like, with or without whatever that was, whatever that justice was, you do seem to be in a space of like choosing to detach and focus on your blessings. Okay. Because with that 4 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands, for those of you where you're not receiving, what is that justice in reverse? What's that? Ace of Cups, receiving support, child support maybe, or there's some type of family support. Some of you guys, you're not receiving the support from your family that you would like, or there's something to do with support, family support, child support. Something isn't working out in your favor. Some of you guys aren't receiving for some of you, you feel like you're dealing with someone that isn't giving you empathy in regards to, or isn't giving empathy in regards to a family situation. There's something to do with family, something that you felt entitled to. Some of you guys are finding out someone was a player, okay? And you may be seeing something. You may see someone in town, or you're seeing something online, and it makes you feel like, oh, they just tell every girl that they're beautiful. I see. Okay. Okay. For some of you, it's just like that. Like, okay, let's go back into like, who's the shit? Okay. Because yeah, for some of you, I'm not going to lie with you. With that 3 of Swords, I feel like you're seeing something. And with that Justice in reverse clarified, the Ace of Cups and 10 of Cups, you may feel like someone offered you the world. Someone offered you a commitment. Someone offered you something. And then you see them, you know, saying the same shit to other people, or like whatever. You feel like they're full of shit, like they're a player. Knight of Wands in reverse. And again, I feel like it's kind of crushing you, but you're not being open about it. You're being very wise when it comes to how you respond, and you're choosing to take the high road and let this person see what they are going to be about to lose, what they're about to lose. Because again, for some of you, this is something you're keeping to yourself, and you may be playing stupid to it. The King of Swords is great for playing stupid to situations and detaching and being really aloof. And I feel like you're being aloof to someone's bullshit this week. You're definitely in a space of, again, now developing deep-rooted issues to this person, but you're kind of keeping it to yourself. You're more so focused on your money matters. You're sure as hell not giving, like, for example, if it was a matter of you've received bad news because you're not receiving child support, or you're not receiving like whatever you felt entitled to, honestly, you are in a space where you can manage without it. And I feel like you're just using your head when it comes to sticking with whatever those goals are that are already bringing you in some level of financial stability. Okay. Because yeah, for those of you where it's a money thing that you feel isn't working out in your favor, the good news is you still have what you know you need to live within your current means. I just feel like it's kind of just a letdown a little bit. But for a lot of you, it's just a matter of being heartbroken because you see someone being, you know, it's like, oh, they're just like every other dud. Okay. They're just like every other dud. But again, it's like you're being very silent about it. So you're keeping your feelings to yourself. Yours is the most point-blank reading of the night, which is ironic because I feel like this is low-key crushing you inside, but you're just not allowing them to see that. This is definitely that energy of like, Rose, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then like tomorrow you see something and it's like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. It's kind of like that. It does have you turning your back on the situation. A lot of you guys are finding happiness and contentment within your personal goals and whatnot. Because I feel like you're ultimately choosing to go your own way on, like, I don't even know. I don't know. Some of you guys, if it's a issue with child support or something of that nature, you may be contemplating being wise in the situation, and you may be seeking legal advice. Because again, this is something that you may feel entitled to. There's something here that you may feel entitled to. So some of you guys are going to be inspired to keep it on the down low, but still seek legal advice in regards to someone that you feel is being very greedy, and you feel like that's not right. There's something here you feel entitled to. I always shuffle them. So yeah, there could be something crushing a little bit, but either way, if it's love, you're not giving this person any response at all. You just see them as like just another loser. And it sucks because you thought it was different. The moon is like thinking it was different. Let's see. All right. You are the King of Ariel, successful, stable, accomplished, powerful. Your plans are working out very well. Professional and financial success. Use your resources wisely. Okay. Some of you guys have a lot of power. Use it wisely. And again, for those of you that are seeking legal advice, it's going to be a success for you. We have 3 of Raphael. Reasons to celebrate. A community of friends. Happy announcements regarding relationship or children. We also have a new emotional situation. Messages regarding relationships or social invitations. Intuitive insights. So a lot of you guys have a new emotional situation. I kind of get the vibe that this is like an emotional situation that may be triggering new emotions. That kind of forces you to get in touch with your inner guidance system. And again, a lot of you guys have so much to look forward to. You may almost find it really easy to detach from this person or to just not be phased. And again, a lot of you guys have a good friend circle, siblings, or there's just a lot to celebrate on a personal level. And if you can kind of hone in on that, like if you do have some type of unexpected frustration or heartbreak or whatever, you can hone in on everything you got going for you. You can allow this to kind of shrink and just dissipate over time. Because you are powerful, very intelligent, accomplished. You don't need to worry about this. Again, it doesn't feel like it was that deep of a connection, if I'm going to be honest with you. Or if it was, you're just seeing them in such a new light that you aren't really, you don't see it the same. It's like, oh, I didn't even know who I was with. Okay. Give me an oracle for Libra. We do have perception. We also have faith. So changing your perception will bring you faith, acceptance, workaholic. Some of you guys just throw yourself into your work. Whether that's good or bad, I'm not going to say, but workaholic, acceptance. Honestly, some of you guys just need to accept what you truly enjoy. Some of you guys may like being a workaholic, or there's something here you just need to accept about yourself. Okay, but it's like changing your perception can help your faith in a situation. Workaholic. Just give me one on that workaholic. Like, what's that about? 2 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, like staying put. Like, no, that's all right. I don't need to go out. It's like some of you guys may be hard on yourself because it's like you're not going out a lot, or you're not partying a lot, or you don't have a lot of friends, or it's like you're not, or you may feel like there's not really an opportunity for something new, while at the same time you seem to be really enjoying something you're currently doing, and you may forget that from time to time. If that's making any sense. I don't know, like finding the love in what's currently going right for you. Okay, I don't know. Or accept the fact that you're just different. Or it's like, no, I don't want to go out. It's already 9 o'clock. Okay. I don't know. All right, quick break, guys. And then People think you post a picture of yourself smiling and everyone assumes your life is good. Then they start to envy that person when in real life that person is alone and cries herself to sleep. Yeah, well, I think people that assume you're a specific way because of a very small glimpse, I think those are just really immature people. Because believe it or not everybody's like that. But yeah, you know, I mean, that's my first thought. You know, honestly, just being on the internet, I have a lot of people sometimes that assume me to be a certain way because of like some little thing or a picture or something. But it's like my immediate thought is like, what? Honestly, don't even take it like personal. But it's like you can't, first of all, you can't think like everybody's like that, or you're going to start feeling like you have to be more vulnerable than you need to be, if that makes any sense, or more open. Like social media has got people delulu thinking that they know anything or they're still connected in some way, when it's like, unless they're in your real life, like don't even listen to people. For real. Like, I don't know. I just think, I don't know. I know what you mean though, because honestly, that's why I don't even like I have a personal Facebook, but I don't, like I hardly have anybody on there like at all, because I just don't like, I don't like it. I don't like people that barely talk to me act like we're close or something because we're on Facebook. I fucking hate that. I don't like aunties and uncles and people reaching out to me. I don't like it. And I think social media has like really caused people to lose touch with reality of people. You know what I mean? And the realness of people. So like I'm really picky with who I let in my personal life. And I think everybody should be, to be honest with you. Don't let people use social media as like a band-aid almost. We just did Libra. I'm just taking a break. Wow, I was on for 2 hours already. No wonder this smoke tastes so good. So true. How come I don't like going backwards? I don't know. It just feels off to me. It really does. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like when I start with Aries, I just feel more in flow. So I'm not really sure if I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm doing it for now. Sometimes it's not too bad. You're home safe after 4.5 hours of driving. You're really good. Life is excellent. The Tower of Politics I saw. Social media is useful for local networking. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's lots of benefits to social media. That's not my point. There's definitely lots of benefits to social media, but I definitely don't think it should be a representation of, how do I say, like for me, I used to be very active on social media, like in my personal life. Like I used to have a lot of people on my personal social media, like years ago. I haven't, like, I have had a very minimal list for probably like 3 or 4 years now. But I used to be very active on social media. And I just started to recognize that I hated the feeling I got when people would like comment on things. And it's like, I'm thinking like, I don't know you, you know what I mean? Or like I don't like that fake feeling, if that makes any sense. I also don't like sharing personal pictures of like my kids and stuff to like people that aren't really in my kid's life. I don't like family thinking they're a part of my kid's life just because they're on social media. Like there's so many things that make me feel weird about social media. And yeah, there's lots of benefits to it and stuff like that. I need to have another smoke, guys. Sorry, that was a quick one and that was way too good. It was too long, sorry. I just don't like it. I just don't like social media. But yeah, social media is definitely beneficial, like to expand on your creativity and stuff like that. But when you find yourself sharing your creativity and your passions on social media to people that don't give a fuck about it, it can be really hard on your head. And it's like, you don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? You have a bigger purpose rather than to prove to people that who the fuck are they to you in your real life? You know what I mean? Prove to people that you're a good individual or succeeding. Like, it's so weird. It's stupid. But yeah, social media is definitely beneficial. You know what I mean? But it's definitely not like real life at all. Thank you, Jenna. Oh my God, I have to share with you guys. Okay, so I've been using this new shampoo and I totally recommend it. I was using Function of Beauty for like 2 years, and then like about a month ago, I switched and I am obsessed, okay? It's called Attitude. It's Attitude shampoo, and I use the shampoo and the conditioner. And I get the yellow bottle and it says Super Leaves. It's 100% natural. It's not expensive, like it's average. And you can order on Amazon and it's a huge bottle. So you get a huge bottle of conditioner and shampoo, but it's 100% natural and it smells amazing. It's 100% natural. Because yeah, I was getting sick of Function of Beauty. Like, I don't know, it just started to feel like my hair was getting like straggly and stuff. But the brand Attitude shampoo and conditioner, I am obsessed with it. I love the way my hair feels. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I just recommend. Just so you know. Like, you'd be surprised with like Facebook and stuff like that. That's actually one of the main reasons I stopped having just random people on my Facebook. Like, I swear on my personal Facebook, guys, I have like 6 people. Like, for real. But anyways, you'd be surprised how many people think to themselves, I'm not going to say that because it might come off weird. You know what I mean? Or people may judge it or something like that. I don't like that feeling where I'm limited to like a certain box where I have to be this way, or everyone's asking what's wrong, or everybody's asking, are you crazy? Or I don't like that. That's fucking annoying. So you kind of have, if you don't want that feeling, just eliminate all these people that don't truly respect you or value you off your Facebook. Easy, done. Now you can be whoever you want to be. And that's it. Censorship. Yeah, people will censor themselves for what? Like, for what? What are you censoring yourself for? Like YouTube, for example. YouTube is like, I know that you guys have a choice to watch me, and if you don't want to watch me, you won't. You know what I'm saying? So it feels a little bit more free. Where people on Facebook and people, like, if you have family members or like people you work with and stuff, it's like you're kind of like, there is this like low-key restriction. It's like, why do people do that to themselves? I don't know. Like, I feel like social media should be used to like expand, you know, on those ebbs that you feel. Like, but again, we all have different values. Some people like the more conservative approach, and that's fine, whatever. But I know when I started tarot, I had so many people shit talk it. Oh, that's evil. That's not the devil. Blah, 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 blah. While they're simultaneously like supporting the most evil shit in this world. Like, like so much shit. Happy to finish before intermission. $14 people, yeah. I like used to have like 11. Now I think I have 6. Because me, like when I have something in my mind, I like to verbalize it. I like to verbalize shit. Not really on YouTube anymore, but like on my personal Facebook. Because sometimes it's just like, I usually use Facebook for like a notepad sometimes. So I'll like write things, or I'll like just share things that are inspiring to me. It's kind of like Pinterest for me. But it can be used for whatever you want it to be used for. Anyways, let's move on to Virgo. That made me feel sexy and pretty. My mother jumped down my throat. Now, mind you, I'm 50. Oh, God, you're 50. You are a grown woman, girl. Who the fuck cares? I did that once too, actually. I'm not one to really post sexy photos, but I did one time. A couple years ago, I posted like a really sexy, like lingerie style photo. It was on my personal Facebook. And a family member gave me this whole long rant. Even sent me an article in regards to why wearing lingerie and stuff in public is not acceptable and stuff like this. I'm not gonna say who it was, but even sent me an article, and I even got her partner at the time. I don't know if she got him to block me, but I got blocked because I posted a sexy photo. Like it wasn't like that revealing. Okay, it was like a corset style photo, and yeah, people. It's unfortunate. Like it's really unfortunate. Like if you see a problem, I mean, unless they're like posting nudes, okay. Honestly, if there's kids on Facebook, I don't know, but honestly, kids should be on Facebook anyway, so that's not. But I feel like you should be able to post whatever you want. But yeah, don't let anybody make you feel any type of way. Whatever empowers you, you know. I mean, you always got to check your reasons and motives in regards to why you want to post it. Because maybe you don't really want to and you're just in a moment that maybe you're going to regret. So, but ultimately, you should be able to do what you want. All right, what do we have for Virgo? What can Virgo expect this week? Two more. What can Virgo expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Virgo, Page of Wands with the 10 of Wands, okay? The Death card, Ace of Wands, and the Empress in reverse, okay? 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords in reverse, Well, Virgo, a lot of you guys, this could be someone you're dealing with too, so keep that in mind. I'm just going to read it one set way, okay? But there's definitely communication that you're delivering to someone, to take responsibility, because there's some type of mental conflict you have about something here, Virgo. There's some type of guilty conscience with that Seven of Swords in reverse. Again, this could be someone you're dealing with as well. But I'm reading it how I feel it, and I do feel like this is you. Some of you guys are in a space where you're wanting to take initiative on something new, but you may feel not supported here by someone, or you may feel like someone... Like you may feel like something has become quite stagnant. Let's just put it that way, or it's not going anywhere. I also feel like there's something here you have a lot of mental conflict about in regards to this Empress energy. For some of you, this Empress energy is you. For some of you, it's an external energy. And I just feel like that because of the Five of Swords. So you're having a lot of mental conflict in regards to some type of past betrayal or conflict. You're disagreeing on something. You're wanting to, some of you guys are protecting a mother. Some of you guys are protecting a mother. Taking responsibility. What's this Empress in reverse energy? Two of Pentacles. Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this is like an energy where you may feel like someone in your life is reconsidering. Like they're reconsidering something that you perceive to be something that is more so motivated by feeling limited. It's almost like you're in this energy where you're in a lighthearted space. You have a lot of mental conflict about putting in the work in a certain direction, but it's exciting you, or it's motivating you. You feel like someone is reevaluating whether they want to do something. It's like, oh no, that's not realistic. It's almost like someone is giving you your energy, Virgo. You're dealing with someone that is kind of being like a buzzkill to themselves, or you're in that space and someone is kind of coming in to communicate with you. I'm just sticking to one side, switch it if you need to. But I feel like you're trying to inspire someone here because you feel like someone is in a space of, I don't know if that's possible anymore. Okay, whether it's a financial issue, whether they feel like they don't really have a contingency plan, whether it's like they don't have enough time. Like you feel like someone is in a space of like, I don't know if I have time for that. Like you may be trying to make plans with someone, or you're trying to spark a new creative endeavor here with someone, and you may feel like someone's in a space of like kind of being a buzzkill, or that's kind of like what's inspiring you to take initiative, because you feel like it's kind of like that energy, like when you know, walking, like maybe you're walking into your sister's house, you're walking to your friend's house, and it's like they're sitting there all bah humbug type of thing, and you're like, no, let's go have fun, let's do this. It's like you're kind of in a space of like trying to re-inspire something. This could be you re-inspiring it within yourself. Okay, but I feel like this is someone you're dealing with. What's that Death card? Six of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you feel like someone has a change. It's like there's some type of change perspective. You feel like someone is feeling negatively about themselves because of some type of failed attempt. You may feel like someone isn't receiving the recognition they deserve. Okay, for some of you, this is within a family situation, or you're seeing this as someone that has tried to see some type of opportunity. And it's like they're humiliated by the lack of success, or it's like you feel like someone is feeling some type of way about themselves. And you're in a space of like wanting to, like you're wanting to celebrate with this person, or you're wanting to welcome this person into your reality. Okay, for some of you, this is a work situation with the King of Pentacles. You could see this person at work. And it's like, what? No, you should be celebrating that. That's exciting. And they're like, oh. For some of you, you're finding out about a friend and they have an unwanted pregnancy situation happening here. And you may feel like they're not excited and you're like, no, like what? Let's go shopping for baby clothes. Like what? What's this Ace of Wands? Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, some of you guys are, and the Eight of Cups in reverse. See, this is someone that you're emotionally connected to, Virgo. There's an emotional connection here you have with someone. It is causing you to come out of a period of no contact, or it's causing you to try to get this person out of like a space of solitude. You may feel like this person is isolating themselves. You may find this person is not really letting themselves have fun. Again, someone could be doing this with you. Okay, so keep that in mind. But I feel like you're in a space this week where you're trying to kind of inspire someone. You're in a space of like up for anything, like let's go shopping, let's go for a drink. Like, what is this that Virgo is wanting to celebrate or do with this person? Like, Eight of Pentacles. So you're seeing someone as someone that is working really hard at something. They may be in school. You see this as someone that is also very skilled at what they do. And you may feel like they're not receiving the success, or this person sees you as that. Again, keep that in mind. Let's give me one more. Eight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. You feel like this person is focusing on the negative about some type of work achievement that they have. You may see this as someone that is like adamant about just work. But you may feel like this person feels some sense of betrayal here. You feel like someone feels some sense of betrayal. Five of Swords, Devil in reverse. Like, no, I don't want to have fun. Like, I need to get this done. I need to get this done. Or it's like someone is constantly trying to better themselves. They have some type of mental conflict in regards to, you know, just letting loose. Like, some of you guys are having a revelation about someone that is in this person's life too. Like I said, for some of you, this is a mother that maybe you feel like her partner is a piece of shit, okay? Because you have a lot of mental conflict for some of you in regards to this Empress's, for some of you, this Empress is King of Pentacles. Someone here that is kind of like not, or again, someone feels this way about your King of Pentacles. Because you feel like this feminine energy, again, it could be a man, it's just the energy. You feel like this Empress is feeling down about herself, feeling like now she's reconsidering everything, being like a buzzkill because she's considering someone else in the picture. But for some of you with that Six of Wands in reverse, you're like, why do you care what they're saying? Or what, like, why are you even giving them any attention? Like they should appreciate you. They should love you for who you are. For some of you, you're kind of like being like a girl's girl this week, okay? Or you're being someone that you care about, or someone, there is emotions involved here. You may be frustrated because someone is feeling down about themselves, or it could be domestic problems too. Or someone is kind of adamant about just work, because they're constantly trying to maintain some level of financial stability. And I feel like you're trying to lighten a situation here, or make plans with someone, or get someone out of the house. It's that type of energy. And I feel like you feel like there's someone else in the picture that you may either have a revelation about, or you feel like is causing like, it's almost like when you're best friends with someone and then they get in a really toxic relationship and now they're never available. Or it's like now they're always like stressed out about something. Like for some of you, you feel like this person is like involved into something. It could be a business too, or something that is just draining them. And I feel like you're wanting to be there for this person, but you're also in the space of like looking over your shoulder, like metaphorically speaking, because like Give me one more on that Five of Swords. Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Swords. I feel like you're just trying to be logical in regards to someone. Again, there's someone here that you feel like has insecurities. Or again, this is like maybe feeling like she or this Empress energy has like financial insecurities or insecurities in general. It's like you feel like you need to be logical in regards to someone being insecure. What? Or maybe the person you're dealing with. Five of Swords can be like someone else competing for what you want, or someone else coming in between you and something else, like feeling threatened, feeling like you got to play games sometimes. And you may feel like there's this, you may feel like you're almost, it can be the energy of standing up to someone too. Disagree. Maybe disagreeing here with someone missing an opportunity, or someone that is being influenced to miss an opportunity, where it causes you to use your head when it comes to something. Because yeah, Virgo, I feel like you're in a space where, again, this could be you. You could be the Empress and someone is doing this to you. Okay, just keep that in mind. And someone could be seeing you as someone that is unappreciated, or they feel like you have someone in your life that is ill intentions, or like it's kind of like that energy, like, the fuck did you just say? Like maybe you guys were all together and then like this King of Pentacles, like publicly humiliated this Empress. Something like that. Like, did you really just say that to her? Like some of you guys are in a space where you're trying to get someone away from a situation. Some of you guys are standing up to someone. Or someone feels like someone is doing this to you. And someone's in a space like about to like throw fists type of thing. But they're more so being witty about it. Like they're in the headspace. They're not throwing fists yet. But I feel like that's to protect you. Sorry, people were walking by. Drama. Okay. So I'm not going to repeat what they were just saying, but maybe you heard it. I don't know. All right. So it's like, I feel like you have mental conflict about someone that you're dealing with, or someone has mental conflict about you. And it does feel like someone's like more so trying to get you away, or you're trying to get this Empress away from a situation. Like trying to get her to lighten up. Or someone's doing this to you. Let's give me one more on that Page of Wands. Ten of Swords. And the Queen of Wands. Yeah, I feel like this is you, Virgo, taking initiative because you feel like there's... The Queen of Wands, again, can be like the girl's girl, can take leadership, right? And kind of stands up for people. She has no problem kind of getting in there and standing up for people, or being there for people, or kind of saying what needs to be said, or doing what needs to be done. And you may feel with that Ten of Swords, there was some type of betrayal or something here that you're having a hard time mentally coping with. I do feel like this is something you're seeing or observing. Okay, there is a chance that, Virgo, you're in a space of making plans for the new because you're recognizing that you're dealing with the King of Pentacles that's doing this to you. But it's too lighthearted of an energy. It's almost like I feel like you're not in whatever is going on. You're just trying to get someone out of it. It's kind of what this is feeling like. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, this is like an external circumstance that it's like an unexpected, like caught you off guard. Like, what is that, son? What? I feel like you're standing up to someone for someone, or someone is doing this to you, for you. You're standing up to someone for someone. It's like you're looking at the situation like this person, they're trying though. Like for some of you, there's someone that's making comments about someone's weight or their looks or something. And it's like you're kind of What now? Knight of Wands in reverse. You're mad. Someone is doing this to you. Let's just see. How does Virgo perceive this Empress in reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse? You may feel like this is someone that's investing a lot of energy into like a deadbeat, okay? Or there's a lot of like arguing around shared resources, or there's something very superficial going on. Or again, this is kind of you recognizing that you're dealing with a deadbeat. Knight of Pentacles in reverse is like a deadbeat energy, or someone that is like not worth it. Like you feel like this person is committing themselves or wrapped up into a situation that's not worth it. Or you're recognizing something isn't worth it. Either way, it's very clear. It's just put yourself where it needs to be. I do feel like you have a changed perception on someone here that is causing you to try to get someone out or get someone inspired. Maybe one more in the Ace of Wands with the Magician. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to influence someone here. And again, you have a lot of emotion for this person, whether it's intimately or family or something like that. You're trying to influence someone because you're seeing some major issues here. Either they're not supported in their workplace, or they're dealing with a very unfair situation. Or again, there's someone here that was publicly humiliated, or there's some type of like ill intentions on them. This could happen at a party with 4 of Wands and 6 of Wands reverse. Like this may happen at a party. And it's like you're in a space of like, no, like let me at him. Like I feel like you're being there for someone that you're recognizing is going through a very unfair situation. And you seem to be, again, this week seems to be more so you know, in a place where you feel like you can be there for someone. It feels like you're being there for someone. It's kind of what this feels like. Or someone's being there for you. It's this Empress that you feel like needs help, or you're the Empress. Okay. Either way, I feel like, let's just get a little bit more on this Empress energy, because I do feel like you're having a hard time getting this Empress out of their shell. Or someone, give me a little bit more on the Empress. Empress is in reverse. With the 5 of Wands and the Lovers. Yeah, this is someone that's arguing with a soulmate. Or this is someone that's having a lot of inner conflict about a major choice. Like the Lovers can be a choice that we make that's in alignment for our well-being and our highest good, but it can completely change the course of our life. And you may be seeing this Empress in reverse as someone that's having a lot of inner conflict about a major choice. You may feel like there's also a lot of arguing with a lover. I mean, this is how you see the Empress. So for some of you, you may see this as a soulmate for you. But you may feel like there's conflict involved, someone else competing. Okay, if it is more intimate, or you just see if it's like a lover, like friend, something, you see them as someone that is struggling to make a major but necessary choice. Let's see, what does the cards have to say for Virgo? What does Virgo need to hear? Ooh. We have a great deal of activity, sudden and immediate results, important communication. Some of you guys are just kind of putting an end to something, like, or something. We have Ace of Gabriel, a gift of passion, opportunity, the chance to do something amazing. So a very happy ending, coming full circle in something, spiritual growth and insight. We also have material needs get fulfilled in magical and unexpected ways, acts of kindness, giving or receiving with a grateful heart. Yeah, I feel like there's acts of kindness that you're doing just out of like just because of your heart. This is who you are. You know, I mean, naturally Virgos can kind of, it's like Virgin Mary energy, or it's like you guys are the nurturers, you guys are the nurses of the world energetically. You know, you guys are like the ones that will just kind of give your shirt off your back type of thing. But it's like you may be in a space this week where you're kind of giving out of them just because it's you love this person, like even if it's just family, like you feel like this person needs you. And you're a gift of passion, opportunity, and inspiration. That's what I was saying. It's like some of you guys are inspiring, and this is an ace. Some of you guys are inspiring, trying to inspire someone to end. We have Ace, the World, Six of Ariel. Moving on. It's also like Six of Pentacles type of energy, being generous. Some of you guys are trying to inspire a new beginning. And again, this could be you receiving this energy too. Someone's trying to inspire you. Either way, I like it. I mean, so you could be dealing with a Scorpio. We have Capricorn, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo. Could be anything as far as elements go. All right. Leo. What do we have for Leo? Two more. What can Leo expect this week? Three shuffles. What can Leo expect this week, universe, spirits, and guides? Overall energy for you, Leo, we do have the Fool and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands in reverse, and the High Priestess in reverse. Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Pentacles. What's that High Priestess in reverse? The Knight of Pentacles and the Moon. Well, Leo, with that Fool and the Wheel of Fortune, you're definitely on the verge of a fresh start. The problem is you may not really have a plan, okay? Like, or you may not really have the means to have the fresh start you want. I also feel like, again, there's this optimism you have when it comes to something that needs to change, okay? It's like you feel like something needs to change here, okay? Some of you guys are, you may have some type of inner conflict or discontentment with something that has been revealed to you. I feel like this is more so like your own inner instincts that is causing some tension. Like this kind of feels like you're putting in the effort in a certain direction because of fear. It's kind of like, say, for example, say you start feeling a certain way and it kind of makes you feel like, oh, I should go to the gym, or oh, I should probably stop drinking, or like, what, you know what I'm saying? You know, those like fears we get that kind of encourage us to do something. It kind of feels like there's something that's occurring that makes you discontent with a current status quo in a situation. And it kind of feels like you're inspired to create some type of change. And it feels like this reevaluation of your efforts or where your efforts need to be going. It seems to be inspired by fear, or, I mean, there's duality to the moon, right? I feel like even though something may be triggered by fear or anxiety, or even, you know, I believe Chiron rules the 12th house, doesn't it? Okay, so there could be like some like even insecurities that you have that is kind of motivating you. Something here is like causing you to feel suppressed and unhappy. And I feel like you're kind of jumping into something, and it's kind of derived from faith. You are reevaluating what deserves your effort. I just feel like you're kind of jumping into something without a plan really quickly. 8 of Wands. I mean, it is exciting you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Emperor in reverse, these Pentacles in reverse. What's this Wheel of Fortune? What needs to change? 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you guys are recognizing you're in a relationship with someone that you cannot rely on, either because they're very greedy with the resources, or just very greedy in general. Okay, especially when it comes to money. Some of you guys are also recognizing that you need to be a little bit more frugal. This is like trying to change a financial situation by, again, going all in, maybe saving your money more, potentially overexerting yourself. 2 of Pentacles in reverse, like now you got a shit ton going on. Like, is it going to be sustainable for you? Give me one more on that Fool. 7 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're kind of going against your own. This is like folding on your beliefs folding on your beliefs to get something moving. Folding on your beliefs to have some type of victory or overcome something that has been causing a lot of conflict. Some of you guys are giving up on a situation. Some of you guys are in a space where it's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Like, I'm sick of your greedy ass, like literally. Like, it's that type of energy. Like, some of you guys are in a space of like, this is too much, or it's too, like, I'm like, you're sick of dealing with someone, especially if you've been living with this person and you may be in a space of like moving out, but it's like you don't really have anywhere to go. Or again, it's just like 4 of Wands in reverse, like your living situation could be like unsettled. Like, so you could be staying with someone, but there's something unsettled here in your home and living situation. Again, this kind of feels like you're jumping before you think. You're jumping before you think. What's this 4 of Wands in reverse? What's causing all of this? The Page of Swords in reverse. And the King of Cups in reverse. Some of you guys are receiving what you perceive to be bad news from someone that may lack empathy for something here, wish you may not really be supporting you. Some of you guys, there's a canceled wedding. Some of you guys, someone's canceling a wedding. And it has you very emotional. And it does have you kind of reevaluating, like, why am I doing this to myself? But at the same sense, a lot of you guys may have put it kind of gives me the energy, like you put all your eggs in one basket. And even if it's a lover, it's like you may have depended on this person too much. And now it's like you want to leave. And it's like you want to like let it go. But it's like you can't. So, because with that 7 of Wands in reverse can be like having the disadvantage too. Some of you guys, you were approached with an issue by someone and you don't really have much of a defense to it. So you're just distancing yourself. Some of you guys were once like, why do we need to eat healthy? Like, who gives a fuck? And now you're like very motivated to eat healthy, like kind of folding on your beliefs because you're very motivated to overcome some type of conflict. You're desiring a change. You're not settled with something. Some of you guys are being a little bit of a hypochondriac when it comes to your health this week. But it does seem to be motivating you to have a fresh start, but you may lack a plan. So you may be influenced by hype. And anything that's influenced with hype with no support system is going to fall that much harder. So it's like you may need to kind of go into it more gradual or be a little bit more realistic with how you're going to approach something. And yeah, for those of you dealing with a person, I feel like you're kind of like letting it go or like trying to distance yourself, but I feel like it's stemmed because you feel like you have a weak defense to something. And also this energy of like carelessness is coming from potentially biting off more than you can chew when it comes to desiring some type of change. Because at the end of the day, you may not have a contingency plan and someone here is holding back. Someone here is holding on to the resources. Now, this could be you holding on to the resources. Reverse it if you want. Yeah, you're not settled here. You're not happy, feeling unsettled. Some of you guys, again, it's like this energy of like, okay, well, we're done, and you're still residing in that home, and there's a lot of tension. High Priestess in reverse can be very tense energy. Feeling like you have to suppress everything. Feeling like you need to be cautious. Hidden enemies. Some of you guys are becoming aware of hidden enemies or hidden. Now, the moon can be like things presenting itself in a way that isn't necessarily accurate. It can, again, trigger our fears. Okay, there could be like some type of hidden, again, it's kind of like the hypochondriac energy where something occurs and you stress out about it. It does put you in a place where you're reevaluating what needs your attention. Tension. Some of you guys is literally tension, like you're feeling tension in your neck. Like, what's going on with that? Like, oh, I need to go to yoga. And that's fine, but it's like, find something that's sustainable. Okay. Because at the end of the day, to put this short, you're unsettled, you're unhappy. For those of you dealing with a lover, you feel like, or a person in general, you feel like this person lacks empathy for a situation that you're in. You feel like they're not being generous at all. And now you're stressed out because you feel like you have no contingency plan. Some of you guys feel like this person is taking advantage of the fact that you have no contingency plan. Okay. And now there's this like tension within the home. You are in a space of being very cautious when it comes to people that you can't trust. So some of you guys are becoming aware of someone that you can't trust anymore. Okay, so you may feel like you need to suppress everything. Just gonna go more on that Fool. Tower in reverse. Yeah, I feel like ultimately you're going to end up sharing territory with someone that you don't want to share territory with. Or you're going to end up partaking into something that doesn't normally align with your natural convictions or beliefs because you're trying to have some type of victory or avoid a disaster, essentially. And for those of you residing with someone that you are not happy with, you're doing it to avoid a disaster. There does seem to be some tension because of things that have been revealed about this person either being greedy, not considering your reality, something like that, and you kind of perceive them now to be a hidden enemy or someone you can't trust. You're also becoming aware of your shadow or things that you could improve upon. King of Pentacles in reverse. This could be a financial issue, recognizing that you could improve upon your finances. Yeah, again, some of you guys were depending on someone too much, and now you got yourself in a pickle. And it's like you want to just kind of let it go, but you're realizing really quickly you can't. Or you need to kind of take a step back for a minute and evaluate how you're going to go about something. And for those of you that are re-strategizing a financial situation, just make sure you're doing things that you can sustain, because this is like biting off more than you can chew, or committing to like, I remember when I was a teenager and I started working, I was like, I just thought it was crazy. Like, wow, you guys are paying me. So I remember like booking myself double shifts. Oh, they say, oh, you want to stay an extra 6 hours. This person isn't coming in. Sure. And I did that forever. And I remember I just got so burnt out at one point. I ended up quitting. I was like, okay, I'm done here. But it was just because I was burnt out. And it's like, there's something, it's like you may overwhelm yourself. Be careful of overwhelming yourself. But regardless, Leo, I feel like you're becoming aware of hidden ailments within your own body that is causing you to not be content with that, and it's causing you to be a little bit paranoid. So be careful of that. Try to address it in a way that you're in control of. Or you're becoming aware that you're dealing with someone that you cannot trust. And you're in a space of being willing to let it go and move on from it, but you're also in a space of understanding that you have to share territory with this person quite often, or there's certain elements that make you feel unprotected. And you're very focused on avoiding a disaster, keeping your distance, trying to, because this is like an energy of trying to avoid conflict for the sole purpose of avoiding a disaster. Some of you guys, like, it's like, okay, I'm done with this. And it's like you can't really go anywhere, but maybe you're going for a drive, like you're driving off to avoid a disaster. Just give me one more on that Wheel of Fortune, because the Emperor in reverse. Again, you're dealing with someone that is taking advantage of your Two of Pentacles in reverse is literally the card of like not having a contingency plan. And I feel like this Emperor in reverse is kind of being greedy and taking advantage of you not having a backup plan. So you're either dealing with someone that is taking advantage of you and you're kind of trying to be smart about that, and you're being smart with the fact like, okay, I can't trust you. Or this is you kind of stole your own power. Not stole your own power, but you may be intimidated of a current financial situation or standing that is making you feel like you need to be more frugal and kind of keep your options open when it comes to other opportunities. You may feel limited when it comes to opportunities. It's like you're not really seeing anything that inspires you. Something you're not really seeing anything that's going to support what you have to offer. So either way, Leo, I feel like you guys are in a space where you're ready for a fresh start. You just have no idea. Again, I feel like for a lot of you, especially if it's a personal thing, you're jumping right into something, but not really with a solid plan. Not with a solid plan. And a lot of you guys are realizing, I mean, look, all these two kings are in reverse. The Emperor is in reverse. For those of you with a masculine energy in your life, I mean, honestly, you could be the masculine that's doing this. And if that's the case, Leo, you're being careless. You're being careless in regards to a situation that you should hold empathy for. Or you should kind of think about how you're doing it. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Maybe you need to do it a different way. Or if it is something you're done with, it's like you may need to be less selfish. I don't know. But I feel like for the most of you, it's like this is someone that's you're dealing with. But let's see. Oh, these cards are so big. Give me some cards for Leo. We do have the Wheel. New beginnings, a change in direction that can offer happiness. Because, yeah, I do feel like you're changing direction. It just feels, for Gabrielle, abundant rewards for hard work. Release yourself from a burdensome situation. So you will receive the rewards, Leo, if you put in the work, okay? Release yourself from a situation. So again, some of you guys are recognizing that you need to address something. I feel like for a lot of you, it's a financial situation. You will be rewarded for your hard work. Okay, just give me one more. This is a challenge you can resolve. Withdraw from the drama of others. Have patience with yourself and love those around you. So again, it could be a little bit challenging, but you can resolve it. Have patience with yourself and those around you. I mean, give me a little bit more on that external energy. Maybe they don't have bad 4 of Cups. Yeah, they're just kind of discontent with something. Honestly, maybe Leo, this person feels like you missed an opportunity to make something right. And now they're kind of being greedy with the resources. Now they're kind of focusing on the negative. It's like you may need to see this person's perspective. Because now this person is in a space of not really willing to reconsider something in regards to finances or how finances should be managed. And now you're fearing like, oh, you don't love me though. So that must mean you don't love me. Some of you guys may be jumping to conclusions in regards to someone's motives with you. We do have grief and renewal. So there may be an old way of being that you need to grieve to renew something. We have victim and recovery. I read that as poverty though. So I don't know if that means it. Like some of you guys are like in a space where you're like causing your own issue in a situation. But it's like there's opportunity to recover. But you may need to grieve like an old... Maybe one more in that grief card. 9 of Swords in reverse. Hierophant in reverse. This is just like not stressing enough, Leo. This is like not stressing enough to the point of like now you're not really being wise, you know? Like there's such a thing as healthy stress. You know, we need healthy stress sometimes. So I feel like there's something here where you may need to think about a little bit more, you know, in order to kind of address the situation in the wisest way possible. And you may have almost been rebelling against it or rebelling against thinking about it. Okay, whether this is in regards to your health or in regards to your financial situation. I'm not telling you to stress about it, but also don't work against yourself type of thing, you know, because that's bad energy. Like healthy stress is a thing. It's good. All right. All right. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We have Aries, Pisces, strong Pisces, Taurus, Aries, strong Aries, and strong Pisces. All right. Cancer. What do we have for Cancer? What can Cancer expect this week? Two more. What can Cancer expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. 3 shuffles. Overall energy for you, Cancer, start in reverse with the 5 of Swords. Okay. 9 of Wands. 2 of Cups and the King of Pentacles. So let's start in reverse. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, I feel like there's some sense of disappointment you have here in someone you're dealing with. 5 of Swords. Star in reverse, feeling disappointed, simultaneously hopeless, but also somewhat triggered. Something here is making you feel like defensive. Okay, it could be defensive, feeling defensive about a partnership for some of you. But this is like feeling disappointed because someone isn't getting on the same page. This could be in a work situation. You feel like there's some work conflict. 5 of Swords, the Empress. This is like mental conflict, like because ironically, Cancer, I feel like something is going really well for you. Okay. Maybe honestly, some of you guys are finding out about a pregnancy, but it's like you feel like people aren't happy for you. It's that type of energy. Okay. And if obviously it's not pregnancy for the majority of you, but for some of you, you're finding about a pregnancy and it's like you feel like pushed in a corner, like people aren't like supporting you. And it just makes you feel like shit. Others of you, you're receiving a lot of growth and abundance when it comes to a new business, a new relationship, a new something here that is going really well and growing, and it's becoming quite abundant. But with that 5 of Swords, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, this is like letting the haters get to you or letting something get to you here. Okay, because for some of you, like some of you guys have coworkers, for example, that it almost feels like they're working against you. Thank you, Samantha, girl. I appreciate that. Noblein, what's good? So connected. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. So yeah, because I feel like ironically, Cancer, something is going really well for you, but it's like you're not, it's almost like you're not seeing it. It's like you're not feeling the feeling how you should, or it's like you're lacking inspiration, feeling almost like somewhat of hopelessness because you feel like you're not receiving the support from coworkers. It's almost like something is going really, it's almost like when you start a business and like people don't start hating on you until you actually start doing good. And now they're like, oh, I don't know. Okay, some of you guys may feel like your coworkers or people that are in the same era as you or field as you, it's almost like they're starting to work against you. Okay. Because yeah, there's a lot of abundance happening for you. There's a lot of beautiful things happening for you. Growth, business, prosperity, everything. And it's like some of you are bothered because people aren't like happy for you. Just give me one more on that start in reverse. The 2 of Wands in reverse. Some of you guys chose to not partner with someone, okay? Page of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse. You let something go to be a little bit more strategic with how you go about it. Some of you guys chose to not partner with someone. The 5 of Swords can sometimes be conflict, drama, feeling the need to stand up for yourself because of some type of betrayal or something that made you feel some type of way. Okay, so there's something here that made you feel some type of way and you're still kind of hung up on it. I don't know why. It's almost like that energy where like there's coworkers or people or friends or colleagues, like it's this energy where you feel like people are working against you and you want so badly for them to support you. And I don't know why you're carrying, Cancer, because like not everybody needs to be your friends. Like I was saying, not everybody in the workplace is your friend. It's like you need to stop looking back. Like, don't let people ruin your happiness, because there is a lot of abundance here. And again, for some of you, there's a partnership, okay? It could be an intimate partnership that is going really well for you, but you feel quite defensive about it for whatever reason. Some of you guys feel pushed in a corner. Some of you guys feel like people aren't like liking your partner. You know, when girls at work, like they're gossiping. It's like collaborative efforts that seem to be working against you. What's that Nine of Wands? Why does Cancer feel like this ongoing battle? Magician in reverse. And the Six of Swords. And the Judgment in reverse. Honestly, Cancer, I feel like this is just you know, feeling wounded, feeling hurt, and it's kind of draining your energy, depleting your energy. I feel like you're in a space of like moving to calmer waters, but there's still this sense of fear, or like there's still this, because you guys are in a space where you're keeping your distance from either false accusations or harsh judgments, or people that don't really see what you're looking at type of thing. Some of you guys may feel a little bit defensive about a partnership, Cancer, and I'll tell you why, okay? Because the girls are like, wait, wasn't you just hating on this boo like last week? Okay, wasn't you just hating on this boo last week? And now what? You love them? Some of you guys, it's like you may feel like, come on now, it's harsh. Like I have kids with this person or something. Some of you guys, or there's a pregnancy or something. Like something just kind of is stealing the limelight from something that is beautiful is kind of what this feels like. Like there's something going on for you that's very, let's get a little bit more on what this beautiful energy is. This is Empress and the Emperor. This is like a divine union. Look at that. And the Four of Swords. You guys are healing something. You're healing a twin flame type of situation, or now for those of you where this is love related, there's a healing situation going on between you and your masculine or feminine, and it's beautiful, and you feel pushed in a corner, like defensive about it. Like you may feel like you don't really have the support from others. And for others of you, this is just you in connection with your feminine and masculine and creating and being badass all by yourself. Okay. And with that Four of Swords, you may have hit a point of like maxed out, and you may have felt the need to kind of disconnect from certain groups of people, certain coworkers even. Some of you guys are just doing something on your own. You're creating a business on your own. Some of you guys are disconnecting as well to kind of like the Four of Swords is like healing, yes, but also like prioritizing what's good for your mental health as well. What's just good for you overall. And I feel like for a lot of you, again, you may be getting a lot of hate because you chose to disconnect to create something new, and people have a problem with it. It's like sorry. But for a lot of you, this is definitely some type of divine union, and you feel bothered because people aren't in support of this, and it's kind of causing a lot of hesitation. It's also making you feel like limited, or like it's making you feel limited. Give me more on the Two of Cups, even though I feel like it's kind of speaking for itself here with Empress and Emperor. Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's like, and the Fool. You guys are having a fresh start with someone, okay? And if there has been anxieties or negative thinking here from you or another individual, it's like you're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It's like you're thinking less negatively on a partnership. But again, you may feel like there's some type of ongoing battle here to make improvements or move on to calmer waters because of judgment. You guys need to, I was just talking about this earlier. I don't remember if it was on a sign or on my intermission. It's like you guys need to stop giving a fuck about judgments, okay? Especially if it's in regards to love. Okay? Like, do you really want to be with a man that's like, oh my God, what are people going to say? Like, the fuck? What are people saying? No, that's not Emperor, Empress energy. And I honestly feel like this man energy is kind of showing up for you in the way you need. It's just, Cancer, are you going to show up for this masculine in the way they need? This masculine is not wanting you to give a fuck about what people are saying, okay? So, like some of you, it's a matter of getting back to the basics, especially if you have children with this person, with the Empress and Emperor. You may have kind of been in contemplation mode about what's overall good for the greater good of some type of connection or you or whatever it may be. And you may be again, there's a lot of doubts when it comes to making improvements, but these doubts are stemmed from judgment, whether you're judging yourself or whether you're caring about what people are saying. And there's no need for that because this is beautiful. Okay? So yeah, I do feel like a lot of you guys may feel like you're receiving a lot of hate. Now, again, some of you guys, this is a business thing. Okay? You're coming into union with yourself and you're definitely elevating in your business, finances, things are looking good. You're receiving a lot of respect, recognition from all the people that matter. And then you have all of this like new, like mosquito energy that is like people are talking, people are always going to talk, Cancer. It's like this is like a very powerful energy, and it's like you may really want to think, and I feel like you're kind of aware of this because the Four of Swords is showing up. It's like you may really want to think of like how you're, you know, putting unnecessary stress on your mental health because of judgments, you know. You may want to refine how much energy you give or you allow to be taken when it comes to something as powerful as this Emperor and Empress energy. Okay, like for example, if it's a business, like you can't be worrying about what the peasants are saying when you're building your empire. Okay, you just can't. Like that may be sounding rude, but it's true. Like, oh, Cancer's off doing, okay, Cancer's not working with us anymore. Cancer's too cool for us all of a sudden. Yeah, the fuck you are. It's like that. And it's not even, it doesn't have to be like that. That's the thing. You can just separate. You can just separate and just do your thing. Make magic happen. You seem to be representing yourself just fine, Cancer. It's just embracing it and not having this like wounded mentality of like, oh, I was hoping Sally was going to be happy for me. Yeah, but she's not. So what are you going to do about it? Are you going to worry about it, or are you just going to keep being badass? Why am I pulling these first? Well, I guess I meant to. All right, let's get some oracle for you. Balance. So we have balance. Balance this victim mentality, Cancer. Wisdom and destiny. So wisdom and destiny, it's like you are on the path. There's something here that's destined. And this victim mentality is needing to chill out. Okay, like this guy's behind these three stubborn little brats. I'm not calling you a brat, Cancer. I would talk to my best friend like this. Okay, this is why I don't got friends, because I would talk to her. See these three little bats are like, it's like that shit needs to come into balance. Like time out. okay? Like, you need to stop being concerned. Let people be filtered off naturally, because I feel like you have the wisdom and the ability, the power. And this kind of also reminds me of the star, and that you have the star in reverse. It's like she's holding the star. It's like you may really need to be wise when it comes to having your wish fulfillment with whatever this is, whether it's a relationship or whether it's a business. Like, embrace your destiny here. Just embrace it. Don't let this mental conflict, because yeah, I feel like you may feel threatened by the judgments, by what people are saying. But yeah, I do feel like the good news is, Cancer, you guys are coming into divine union with a very solid connection. Okay, for some of you, this masculine King of Pentacles is taking responsibility or trying to show up in a way that's like real. And it's like you respect that, but in the same sense, you're like worried, oh, what are people going to say? And honestly, some of you guys were shit talking this person at your workplace. So you're just going to have to deal with the awkwardness. Okay. And I can say that because I've done the same thing. All right, let's see. All right. We do have peace. So release the past. There is a more enriching future coming. Let go and let God. 100%. Let go. Let go and let God. Hold on. All right. So it's time for a celebration. Abundant rewards for your hard work. Release yourself from burdensome situations. Thank you, MM. I really appreciate that. So yeah, release yourself from the burden, whatever's causing this mental conflict or burden, even if that's just your own ego, okay, or feeling defensive for whatever reason. We also have the wheel. This is like the Wheel of Fortune, let go and let God type of energy. To change the pattern, you need to change the behaviors type thing. New beginnings, end of delays, a change in direction that offers happiness. Embrace it. Perspective, there's a better way. Pause for reflection and insight. Dare to be different. Just be you. Just be you. You know what I mean? Just being you authentically and happily and unremorsefully will piss people off. Okay? Be different. Okay? Perspective. So, it's okay. This is amazing for you, Cancer. You know, it's just, again, the limelight of the amazingness is just triggered by you feeling like defensive about it. You know, you don't need to be defensive. But you can be dealing with, we have strong Aries energy. We also have Taurus, Aquarius, Virgo, and Gemini. Could be any sign as far as elements go. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. I gotta pee, guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, honey. I gotta pee. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm draggy. But it's like a long reading. I need to, like, give myself grace for that, okay? Give myself some... All right, Gemini. Cancer, Scorpio, then Scorpio, Cancer. Lord of mercy. All right, Gemini. What can Gemini expect this week? What's good, Lati? Three more. What can Gemini expect this week? Queen Von Shay. That sounds so fancy. Queen Von Shay. I like it. What can Gemini expect this week? Universe, spirits, and guides. Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Gemini, Two of Cups in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse. Okay, well, Four of Pentacles, King of Swords, and the Ten of Swords in reverse. You're definitely disconnecting, okay? You're definitely disconnecting here. You could be literally disconnecting from someone. With the Two of Wands in reverse, you could be disconnecting because of something to do with your reality. Two of Wands in reverse can be someone that is feeling limited by their reality, limited by fear, limited. Some of you guys feel like you need to be a little bit more frugal, okay, or play it safe this week. Your reading is really to the point, Gemini, which usually your guys give me hell, okay? I love you. Okay, so, but yeah, Gemini, yours is like you're disconnecting from something because of your reality, and you may feel quite limited this week. You guys are very focused on what's necessary this week. You're very detached. You're kind of putting your problems behind you to kind of maintain, just because you feel like that's what's necessary. The King of Swords uses his head. You know, he's very rational when it comes to what he invests into. When it comes to your love situation, I mean, give me more on that Two of Cups in reverse. Seven of Cups in reverse. You feel very limited when it comes to your love situation, okay? If you are in a situation, or if you were in a situation, you're disconnecting because you feel like it's not realistic. Seven of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles. It's like you feel like it's not realistic, and you're more so focused on overcoming some type of adversity, seizing some type of new job. A lot of you guys are focused on a new job or focusing on your money situation. Some of you guys just feel like when it comes to love, it's just not the right time. It's that type of energy. Like you need time. Some of you guys, you know, if you were wrapped up into something love related, you may feel like you received some type of like sobered reality on that situation. Like the Two of Cups in reverse, like maybe you disconnected because you just felt like it wasn't mutual, or it wasn't your thing, or you have felt disrespected, something like that. But to be quite honest with you, in regards to how you're responding, I don't really feel like it was that deep. Okay. Some of you guys, again, you're just in a space of like being disconnected. You're disconnecting from love, or disconnecting from even certain partnerships or friend groups, because you're being very realistic. You're being very practical this week, Gemini, very much focused on your money, overcoming some type of insecurity you have in regards to money, or in regards to obtaining whatever you feel like you need. What's that Four of Pentacles? Three of Cups. Okay. And the Moon. I don't know. This is like some of you guys are choosing to not go out or go out with your friends, or you're choosing to kind of limit yourself when it comes to how much you celebrate or how much you indulge into the party life or indulge into get-togethers. Because with that moon card, there's been something that has been on your mind, or there's been something that you have been fearing. Now the moon, again, we have duality. You have the opportunity to transmute fears into dreams and to follow through with the dreams, right? So it's like, I feel like there's something here that is creating some element of fear or anxiety, and it's causing you, it's motivating you to, again, limit yourself when it comes to partying, celebrating, indulging into certain scenes. And yes, it stemmed from fear, but you also feel some of you guys may feel like a friend group or a friend as well, or sibling is very deceptive. So that's why you're choosing to hold back from that. But for most of you, I just feel like this is just you feeling like, no, I don't want to go out. I don't want to celebrate. You're kind of keeping to yourself. Again, focused on certain fears or like hidden elements that you're aware about that you're kind of keeping to yourself. But again, you're in a space of like, using logic to avoid the worst. It's almost like you're in a space of like, okay, I got this under control. I just need to be smart. Okay. So I don't feel like it's like you do seem to be avoiding the worst, Gemini, but it's because you're applying your knowledge you have to, again, the King of Swords. Like, this is about gaining structure from day to day, being very focused, applying whatever routines, regimes you need, putting an end to shit that is just nonsense. The King of Swords can be very diplomatic but also very harsh in regards to what's necessary. So I feel like there's certain shit you're cutting off this week. And again, when it comes to love, I don't really see you connecting with anybody, okay? Or some of you guys may end up disconnecting. But again, it doesn't really feel that deep, okay? Like, it doesn't feel like a massive breakup or anything like that. It just feels like I need to focus on me, or it's like something like that. Just give me one more, that King of Swords, the Hermit. Again, being very wise, keeping to yourself. Like, yours is pretty point blank. Thank you, Gemini. Yours is so point blank. Awesome. King of Swords, the Lovers. Back to you, back to the basics, back to Gemini, back to creating, back to being your own best friend. Okay, and let's be honest, Gemini, you guys are your own best friend. You can be your own best friend. And I feel like you're in a space where you're kind of staying focused on what's necessary, because you feel like that is what's necessary for you. Okay, the Lovers card is like choices that are good for us. Being happy with our choices that are stemmed from alignment. Some of you guys, when it comes to your love matters, you may feel like there's a major choice necessary when it comes to your love matters, but you're being very wise when it comes to how you make it, okay? So for those of you that do have a major choice in love, some of you guys, the Lovers can be like a choice between two as well. Some of you guys are just completely detaching, like you're not even thinking about love this week. It's like that, because you feel like you can't. You feel like you have to play it safe or be more frugal, save money, whatever it may be. And again, you do seem to be avoiding a disaster. Give me one more on that Ten of Swords in reverse with the Four of Cups and the Five of Wands in reverse, being very solution-oriented. The Four of Cups can feel quite boring, okay? Like for example, it can be this energy where you feel like you need to focus on the more mundane things, the more boring things. Maybe it's not super exciting or super whatever, but it's necessary. And with that Five of Wands in reverse, you seem to be feeling the need to put your problems behind you when it comes to a temporary period of boredom or like whatever, okay? Because you feel like that's the solution. And I don't really feel like you're having a lot of conflict about this with yourself. Like, you're not really fighting yourself on it. You're very happy with this choice to do that and detach and stay grounded and stay focused. Again, yours is very focused, and I love that for you. Look, you're not ready. We have the Two of Swords under the Fool in reverse. So I feel like when it comes to a new beginning or being foolish this week or being like spontaneous, it's a no for you. It's going to be a no. Look, you feel like you need to be wise, the Hierophant. Page of Swords. Some of you guys may be receiving communication from someone, or there's someone curious in regards to you. This could be someone you're already in a relationship with, or this is someone that is interested in a relationship with you. This could be someone that's sharing advice with you as well. But I don't really see you. I feel like you're having a hard time. I don't know, for this external communication, how is Gemini reacting to that? 7 of Wands in reverse. You don't know what this person is getting at. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. 7 of Wands in reverse, like not really being sure what you're looking at, having a lot of doubts, feeling like I feel like you want to give in, but in the same sense, again, with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, like you're avoiding. Like some of you guys are in a space of like, what are you getting at? Because 7 of Wands in reverse, feeling like you don't really know what you're looking at or what you're fighting for, or what you can say, what you cannot say, not really being sure. And even though your defenses are down, you still are in a space of avoiding being vulnerable. That's how you're going to respond. So your defenses are down, but you're still avoiding being vulnerable because you feel like, okay, how does Gemini perceive this energy? 9 of Cups. Okay. And the Justice in reverse. So you may perceive this to be someone that's desiring to be unfair, okay, or dishonest, or you may feel like, you just may feel like there's some a suspicious energy with this person. If it's a past person, you feel like this person is desiring to not be honest, or desiring to not take responsibility, or just desiring to not be fair. So it makes you feel like, okay, well, I'm not fighting you, but it's like I'm also not going to be vulnerable to like someone I can't trust. It's like that. It's that type of energy, if that makes sense. But you perceive this to be someone that's desiring to be unfair, or you feel like you just maybe, if it's a newer energy, it's like you don't really trust it. Like that's sus. Like you're too good to be true type of thing, or this is too good to be true, and it makes you suspicious for some of you. I like your reading, Gemini. I really like your reading. It's to the point. You're very focused this week. You're avoiding, if there was this energy within you, Gemini, like, can I overcome this? Yes, you're overcoming it. Okay. Okay, boo. But you are being very, reserved this week. You're not really being as social. But it seems to be paying off for you. Some of you guys may feel like you're receiving disrespect here from someone, but the 10 of Swords in reverse is like rising above the haters. Okay, so some of you guys may have some people that are like focusing on the negatives of you or what you're focused on, and you're in a space of like detaching because whatever choice or whatever is inspiring you to detach, you're happy with that. Okay, especially because with that Hermit and the Moon, there may be things that you're not being completely transparent about. So it's like you feel like people are hating on something that they don't even understand. The Empress, boo. Time to act upon your plans. Creativity is rewarded. Luxurious or abundant resources. I like that. All right. A new emotional situation. Messages regarding relationships. Isn't that what we were just saying? Messages regarding relationships or social invitation. Great intuitive insights. That's literally what we were just saying. Okay, let's get one more from this deck and then decisions. Release yourself from that which holds you back, Gemini. A need to detox. Oh, we can do that. Unnecessary worry based on a lack of self-confidence. Some of you guys are worrying a little bit too much, not giving yourself enough credit, or maybe you're being like, oh, I need to save more money, or it's like you may feel like you need more than you need. Why? Okay, I wasn't going to pull another one, but since we have it. So there's a situation that doesn't serve you. Release your attachment to the outcome. Consider taking a more uplifting approach. Okay, what's that about? The Hierophant. Could be in regards to a marriage, court. Like traditional, doing things in a more traditional way. Some of you guys, since it's saying take a more uplifting approach, some of you guys are trying to motivate a partner, but they may not be really taking your advice very well. You may need to be a little bit more uplifting, okay? You may need to be a little bit more uplifting. So, all right, let's get some cards from this deck. We have soulmate and mysticism. I love that. That's very magical. There's something magical about a soulmate energy. It's still yet to be discovered. So we also have acceptance, facade. So there's something unknown here in regards to your soulmate energy. What's this facade about? The Two of Swords. So there's something here you're stuck on, Gemini, but the only reason you're stuck on it is because you're like, it's not real. Like the Two of Swords is stuck because they don't know the facts. They're trying to make a decision based off of reality and their intuition. Two of Swords in reverse is stuck, but it's because they do know a fact. So I feel like there's something here where you feel like you don't have the information, but there's a facade type of energy. Give me one more on that facade. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So someone here there's someone here that is showing a facade, Gemini, because of some type of poor investment. And when it comes to, we do have soulmate energy, and then we have mysticism. And that intrigues me because it's like, give me more on the mysticism. There's something hidden, the Fool in reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you may be lacking faith that something will change. So it's creating this like mysticism, Judgment in reverse, not aware. It's like you're not seeing something. Gemini, you're not seeing something in regards to a soulmate. Okay, and some of you guys are being presented with a decision from someone that has a little bit of a facade going on, and it's to make up for some type of poor investment. Acceptance, there's something you're gonna have to accept about. What's that? What does Gemini need to accept? Ten of Cups. So there's something in regards to a family, the Empress, children. One more. And the Page of Wands. Well, why would you have a hard time accepting that? That's like beautiful. You really need to accept like what your happiness is. For some of you, it's like, for some of you, it's just like, Empress is all about like nurturing the ground you stand on. Children, Page of Wands. I don't know why you'd have a hard time accepting this, Gemini. This is like your happily ever after. Abundance, support, love, nurturing energy. Maybe that's what you need to accept. Maybe you need to accept love. Maybe there's nurturing energy here. Some of you guys are receiving nurturing energy, receiving nurturing communication. Someone that's trying to support you, and you may just need to accept it. Let it happen. And you may be fighting it. Because, yeah, acceptance, clarify with the Ten of Cups, Empress, and the Page of Wands. This is like good news, communication. But for some reason, the universe thinks you're not going to, for some reason, the universe thinks you need to know to accept that amazingness. So, okay, so I'm just going to move on from that. But great reading. All right. Yours was very to the point tonight, which I really appreciate. Oh, for signs, we do have Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Pisces, Cancer, and Libra. Okay. Because I just need a quick smoke. I can't focus. Sorry. These readings are... Gemini boys are different. In my experience, Gemini guys are way more open and communicative than Gemini girls. I know quite a few Gemini guys. I was friends with a Gemini guy when I was younger. And I find them very more like talkative, like out and about than girls are, than the Gemini girls. They sweet talk, but they're players. We get lost in the sauce sometimes for sure. Not players necessarily, but Geminis can definitely feel a moment and get lost in it. I think you need to know what Geminis is. They're always on their own wave. They're always on their own wave. And sometimes you can be like the other half to that wave, and it's beautiful. But if they're on a different wave, then they're going to confuse you. Like they're always on a whole individual wave, and they have a way to maneuver that wave, each individual wave. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They're the lovers. They're in connection. They're the polar. They're in connection with what they're connected to constantly. You know what I'm saying? Full. But they can be confusing. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you're in a relationship with a Gemini, we can be confusing because we may be all yours one day and then we're off doing something else. And it's not that we don't feel any different. We're just focused on something else. And we're all on that wave. That's like Gemini. So, like, we're not very consistent with communication at all. I know I've always been a bad texter. Like, I literally hate texting. I find it so, I mean, unless it's a really good conversation, but normally I'm a very bad texter. Like, I'd rather just chill. But then again, I have my Venus in Cancer. So sometimes like my love language is just chilling in the home. Like, that's my love language. Like, or just chilling in a comfortable environment. Like, that's my love language. Like, just in the home. Like, it's hard for me, but I feel like that's not really a Gemini thing. That's my Venus in Cancer. I find it hard to show love unless we're in like a comfortable environment, if that makes sense. Also, like, even like Junior knows, like, my love language is often like doing things in the home, like cleaning or like, and I think that's like Venus in Cancer. I don't really know, but I think I've read that somewhere. So I don't really know. It's hard to tell if it's Gemini or like Venus in Cancer. I don't know. But anyways, let's move on to Taurus. My brother too still had detentions. Yeah, I got quite a few detentions. I also got suspended once for 5 days for running my mouth to the principal. Anywho, what do we have for Taurus? Two more. What can Taurus expect this week? What can Taurus expect this week? Three shuffles. What can Taurus expect this week? All right, overall energy for you, Taurus. We have the Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords right under that. Ace of Cups in reverse. Magician and the Justice in reverse. Well, I feel like you're being hit with some resistance from someone that is upset with you, okay? I do feel like this is energy coming in. I feel like there's someone here that is trying to get on the same page. They authentically, whether it feels that way or not, this is someone that authentically wants to be more of a team. This could be a coworker too, okay? Or this, give me a little bit more on that Three of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, there is someone here that's authentically trying to have some type of truce with you is what I feel. They're trying to have a truce with you. They're trying to create some type of change here. They're trying to change how the two of you talk to each other, how, like, maybe the two of you keep getting into arguments, or there's issues that pop up often. And it's like, this is someone that is trying to resolve a deep-rooted issue is what this feels like. Now, I do feel, again, judgment. This is someone that wants a second chance. They want an opportunity, but there is hurt feelings here, and they're definitely going to be calling those out. This is someone that is stuck on something that happened between the two of you in the past. I feel like you're on the receiving end of some bitter emotions or sadness. What is this Magician? Because I do feel like this is you, the Ten of Wands. Okay, good. And the Devil in reverse. So I feel like you're in a space of willing to put in the work or give something one last go. This is you, you know, being smart and using whatever is in your control to take responsibility, to reassert control in this connection, Taurus. Some of you guys are now, I feel like, let's just get this straight, okay? I feel like you're taking responsibility for something, but you're also not being stupid when it comes to potentially someone not taking responsibility for their part, okay? Because it seems to be something that it's not just one person. It feels like the two of you. What's this Justice in reverse? The Knight of Wands. So you may have done something, but this person's response may have made it worse. It's that type of energy. Okay. So maybe there's some like flighty, hothead, arrogant energy, or someone that was very loud about their hurt feelings. And it was like, really? You really need to share our business to everybody? It's that type of energy. I might have to plug my phone in. So I feel like you are in a space where you're taking responsibility. I mean, what is this thing? What happened in the past? Five of Wands. So in the past, there was an argument. There was a disagreement. There was some drama in the past. It's really that simple. It could have been stemmed from jealousy. It could have been stemmed from just not seeing eye to eye to something. So I do feel like, again, you're taking your responsibility. You're doing your part, but you're not being stupid to the potentially this person not taking responsibility for their part, because you may feel like this person's trying to put it all on you. Okay. You feel like this person's trying to put it all on you. I do feel like you're dealing with someone that is, you know, they are kind of operating from an emotional bias. So they may not really be recognizing that they're in the wrong too. How's this person going to respond after Taurus does their part? Two of Pentacles. And the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this is someone that wants another opportunity. So I do feel like this person is going to make more time for you. This is someone that's going to try to offer you something solid, offer even a business collaboration. Or for some of you, maybe this person is trying to offer you, like, if it's a love situation, this is someone that is feeling like there was some issues because they wasn't either making enough time for you or making you a priority enough, like not really offering you anything real. Okay. And this is someone that's in a space of trying to make something more real to make you feel like more of a priority. Okay. But yeah, it feels like in the past, the two of you had an argument. You're in a space of doing what you can to take responsibility. You are on the receiving end. Again, I feel like this is someone that's coming in with some hurt feelings. Now, this could be indirect hurt feelings, just to keep that in mind. So they may make a Facebook post, or they may be talking about it around other people, and that may piss you off, low-key. but it's like you're in a space of like trying to resolve it right away. Because yeah, for some of you, this is someone that is implementing other resources to express hurt feelings. Now they could just be doing that through Messenger or something like that. Okay. But I authentically feel like they want more. They want to be a team, but it's like they're kind of in their head in regards to whether change is possible. And this is someone that is wanting to create an opportunity with you. What does this person want from Taurus? Ten of Cups in reverse. Was you juggling this person? Because this person may feel like you got a lot of entanglements going on. This person wants more respect, more loyalty. They may feel like you got wrapped up into some type of dysfunctional situation. Like they want some type of dysfunctional situation that, yeah, may have some entanglements, but it's like they want an end to some type of conflict or drama. They may want you to end something. I mean, because they may feel like you never used your head when it comes to you escalating drama because of something that was uncovered. But it's like this is someone that is wanting more loyalty, more respect, more. They want your support in the workplace too. Let's go a little more with what this person wants. Yeah, the Four of Wands. For some of you, this person wants to move in together. They definitely want to make peace with you. They definitely want to make peace with you in the realm of a community, but they may feel like you have divided loyalties to some extent because of other entanglements, other obligations. And it's like they feel like this is someone that they want to call you home. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Taurus. I just wanted to say Cancer. Some of you are dealing with Cancer. Taurus, this person like wants you to be their home. Like they want to come home to you. You know what I'm saying? And they feel neglected. There was some jealousy here that caused someone to fake their emotions or fake being happy. Sorry, I got something in my mouth. Ugh. All right. Yeah, this person wants to make peace with you. They want to regain your respect too, but they also like they want to call you home. It's like I don't get much more than that. So I feel like you and this person are working it out. I like it. This is definitely a team effort. Positive changes are happening. Oh, let's see. Let's get some Oracle. I mean, for those of you not, let's just give you another roundabout, okay? Because for those of you not dealing with a specific person, some of you guys are just in a space of implementing your resources to suppress your own unhappiness, and you're being very resourceful and wise to avoid personal self-sabotage. You're also recognizing that there is something in your life that is not fair or not working out, and therefore it's causing you to use your resources to do what's in your power. And you may be in a space this week where you're more so staying in your lane, avoiding temptation, doing everything you can to suppress your own sadness, because you're definitely, it's like you desire a change so bad. It's almost like you're recognizing you're not going to see anything come to fruition out of past experiences, past people. It's like you're trying to implement change in your own life by more so doing what's in your control and staying in your own lane, avoiding the bullshit. And if you're not dealing with a specific person, if you're home and saying, Rose, I got nobody, this is you doing what's in your power and putting it into action. And it seems to be working out very well. A lot of you guys have good luck coming to you and positive changes coming to you because of your willingness to control and discipline your thoughts and be wise when it comes to your decisions. Okay. But let's see, give me an oracle for Taurus. A reason to celebrate. A community of friends coming together, happy announcements, regarding relationships or children. So someone may want to announce they want a relationship with you, or there's something about children. Everything happens for a reason. Release regret. Embrace the opportunity for happiness. Search for the silver lining. Okay. You know exactly what to do. The benefit of experience. A time for your career rather than relationships. And again, for some of you, this is a career collaboration or work collaboration. And again, some of you guys are just focused on your career or doing what you can to kind of get the right connections going on, working with the right people. And for those of you that are reconnecting with a coworker or someone where there's collaborative opportunity, you're being smart by suppressing your emotional bias on a situation because you feel like that's what you need to do. Okay. So for some of you, this is someone that like honestly just desires respect from you, but also for a lot of you this person wants to call you home. Maybe they don't want commitment from you yet, but it's like, and let's see, give me an oracle for Taurus. Bittersweet. So there's something bittersweet going on. I'm going to clarify that because we do have rejection and perfection. God, or their rejection is God's protection. I don't know. What's this bittersweet? King of Pentacles in reverse. Rejection. Six of Wands in reverse. Ten of Swords. So some of you guys may be accepting some type of situation that was a failed attempt. You're accepting an ending here. Some of you guys were humiliated or your pride was hurt because of some type of failed attempt in regards to a business endeavor. But that's all right, Taurus. You know why? Because now we're perfecting. We're learning from our mistakes, okay? Some of you guys in regards to past rejection, some of you guys in regards to past rejection, in regards to connections, coworkers, whatever. It's like there may have been something that didn't work out in the past, but it's like now you're learning from the past to better. It's almost like you're perfecting something that failed miserably. There's some type of, collaborative experience or personal endeavor that at one point failed miserably, and now we're kind of perfecting that is what this kind of feels like. King of Wands in reverse. Page of Cups. Yeah, for some of you, this is someone that may had a hard time. For some of you, again, this is like an apology. There's someone here that is having a hard time expressing themselves, okay? It could be stemmed from a lack of confidence or something of that nature, but there is some type of apology and an opportunity to perfect something. I also feel like on a personal level, this is you remaining lighthearted and trying to learn from past mistakes in regards to something that didn't really work out the way you had hoped. Bittersweet, King of Pentacles in reverse. Eight of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is you maybe feeling like the need to front in the workplace, like not really show your true emotions or disappointment about a situation. King of Pentacles in reverse, climbing the social ladder, feeling the need to kind of fake it till you make it for a temporary period is kind of what I'm getting from that. And there's some type of, again, situation that failed miserably that you're now perfecting. It could be with someone else that's coming in to express ideas, creativity, emotion, admiration. Okay. We do have Virgo. We also have Gemini, Capricorn, and Libra. Alrighty. Last but not least, Aries. I do have to plug my phone in. Usually Pisces gets that, but I'm going to plug my phone in so it doesn't die on us. Okay, where's this at? Oh, I just dropped it. Okay. Hey guys, that's good. Okay. Rising Storm Tarot Girl, what's good? How are you doing, beautiful? All right, we are going to move on to Aries. Okay. I can't move it back anymore, I'll fall. All right, what do we have for Aries? What can Aries expect this week? Up close and personal, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. What can Aries expect this week? One more. Three shuffles. What can Aries expect this week? All right, overall energy for you, Aries. 6 of Cups and the 8 of Wands. Exciting times. Death in reverse, the 9 of Cups, and the Empress in reverse. Well, this is like you are reconnecting here with someone. This could be a dream of yours too that you're reconnecting with. Just keep in mind that you reconnecting with this person, this dream, whatever it may be, it is a little bit distracting for you. It is going to be very distracting. So I'd be careful with that because we have the 9 of Cups to the Empress in reverse and the Death in reverse. So it's almost like there's a past situation that is making a return. 6 of Cups, 8 of Wands, 4 of Cups. It does have you ignoring current responsibilities or current situation, or again, it's kind of pulling you away from nurturing something that, I'm not saying you have to nurture, but it's almost like out of balance type of energy. It's almost like you're having a hard time. Again, it's very exciting. You're excited to hear from someone. You're excited to reconnect with someone. What's the 6 of Cups to Aries? The Wheel of Fortune. And the 2 of Cups. Well, fuck. Some of you guys are connecting with a Cancer because Cancer had a pretty intense union happening for them. Okay. But someone from the past is connecting with you, desiring some type of change. This is someone that has a shit ton of love for you, respect for you, solid respect. They may have even found a newfound respect because of the history between the two of you, or just with time gain more respect from this you gain more respect and love from this person. And again, it does feel like a wish fulfillment. It is going to be a wish fulfillment for you. You're coming into union with someone. Someone could be apologizing to kind of kick things off. What's this Empress in reverse? Because Queen of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Cups. I don't know. I feel, Aries, like this is someone that is just making you weak as fuck. Like not in a bad way necessarily, but I feel like you're having a hard time standing your ground with this person or asserting boundaries, even within yourself and what you expect of yourself. Because again, it kind of feels like someone's being a little bit distracting. I also feel like there's something that needs to end in your life, Aries, or change to make something work, and it's not ending. What's that Death in reverse? Temperance. It's like, because you're kind of working with what you've got right now, Temperance and the World. Because some of you guys are still restoring the balance of some type of change in your life, or there's something here where you feel a sense of completion, but with that Temperance energy, it may be still impacting your reality or your environment. Okay, so it's like there's this energy where you're not really wanting to go to the extreme when it comes to your personal indulgence, but it's still taking up your energy or still taking up, you know, it's like there's something here you're neglecting because it's like you love the way this person makes you feel. I'm not gonna lie with you, Aries, you're being kind of like you're loving the attention. You're loving the attention this person is giving you this week. You're loving the love. And it's like you just want to like sit in it. It's like, oh, this feels right. Like it's like passionate, exciting. But it's like you're not using your head at the same time. Hierophant in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. So there's definitely a major change happening in your love life. If it is not, I mean, I don't really get anything but love. This is someone that is very love related, but it's also pulling you out of not your power, but it's almost like you may just want to slow things down because things are happening really quickly. And there's still something impacting your environmental energy or just your overall energy. Like, for example, you may still have a lot of things to close out or change in your life or your habits, there's still shit going on here. And with that Temperance, it's like, I feel like it's going to require time to fully be able to create something. And again, for some of you, what is this that Aries needs to change or end? High Priestess in reverse. Hermit in reverse. Something here, you've been ignoring the facts on something. Just one more. Page of Cups in reverse. Some of you guys are just resisting bringing change that you need to bring into this connection by unveiling secrets about things that are making you feel limited or paranoid or nervous. Okay, so Aries, it's almost like, so that Death in reverse, you don't want to lose this person, but there's also, it's almost like you're having a hard time unveiling something that is making you feel paranoid, making you feel nervous, making you feel limited when it comes to, like, there's something here that is stealing your optimism when everything settles, when reality hits. And it's like you may be resisting just being honest about that. So some of you guys need to be honest about something that is making you feel nervous in this connection, or if limited, or something that's just sketching you out a little bit. Some of you guys low-key feel like this person's like promiscuous. You may feel like they're not that serious about you. It's like you may need to kind of address your concerns about not being, like, are you really serious about me? Like, you may need to be direct. You may have attempted to say things vindictively or something, but it's like, no, you need to be direct with this person. But I feel like you got someone that catches your heartstrings. Thank you, Allison Finch Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rose, for sharing your time with us and personally for Capricorn Sun and Aries Moon and Rising and all placements. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Again, that's amazing. All right. So I don't know, Aries, 8 of Wands, 4 of Cups, the Sun. Again, it's like an abundance of happiness. An abundance of happiness. I don't know, everything's good, Aries, but you may need to be direct with someone. And that seems to be what's preventing any major changes from happening. And you seem to be in the space of like trying to wait it out because there's like environmental factors that you may feel like you can handle yourself in a matter of time, but it may be creating a lack of growth, or maybe feeling this person to feel neglected in the meantime. I don't know, you got someone loving up on you and it just feels so good. Some of you guys are dealing with financial burdens or financial insecurities that is making you feel, or again, this is like having a hard time, like, is this someone that's realistic for your reality? Because why are you having such, it feels as though you're having a hard time incorporating someone into your real world. You know, is it going to be a connection that's good for your kids too? Stuff like that. Like, is this person showing up for you in a way that's real? Or is it just when everything's flawless, it's easy to have like insane intimacy with someone when there's nothing going on? But what about like when there is shit going on? I don't know. Let's just see. Can this person handle it? Like, what's this person's true that's too many. What's this person's true intentions with Aries? Will they show up? Ugh, see, Magician in reverse. Ace of Cups, though. Okay. 5 of Pentacles. So this is someone that's coming out of the cold. This person's intentions is to come back around because they do authentically have love for you, but they're dealing with a lot of self-doubt, potentially because they already feel like they have tried and it never really held much impact with you. So this person's intentions is to offer you their love, but with that 5 of Pentacles, do they have anything to offer you? Like literally, in the like 5 of Pentacles, they may be coming back around, but are they causing more? Now I know love is love, but it's like when push comes to shove, it's like King of Cups in reverse. When push comes to shove, like you need more than love. I mean, authentic love. I mean, maybe I should say you need more than emotion. Because authentic love is like you're going to be empathetic to that reality and you're going to act accordingly, okay? But this person is coming in with a whole lot of emotion, feeling left out, but are they coming with anything to offer you? Do they have anything valuable to offer you? Can they be there for you? Or are they going to be more of a burden? Is this person homeless? 4 of Wands in reverse. This person wants to live with you. King of Cups in reverse came out again. Emperor in reverse, 4 of Pentacles. So the problem with this is, Aries, this person does see you as someone very valuable to them. They have a lot of respect for you. They have authentic emotion for you. But it seems to be like you are the value, and they're coming at you like, baby, I don't even got a home, but let's make it work. And it may not be like that. It may just be like this for some of you. I don't know, for some of you, this person just doesn't have anything to offer you. It's like, yeah, they may have a lot of emotion, but it's like, especially if you have children with the Empress in reverse, it's like you may find yourself like, the situation, let's just put it this way, the situation may be very overbearing to your reality. Maybe it's a temporary thing, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, maybe it's not the right time. Or again, maybe this person doesn't have a job. Give me a couple more of this person's true intentions. I really want to give this person the Justice card. They want a relationship. They want to make things right with you. The Emperor in reverse again. I feel like this person's very undependable and irresponsible. Lovers in reverse. So this person authentically wants to make things right with you. They authentically want a commitment. But, I mean, obviously, it may not specifically be like that for everybody. So maybe your person isn't like that. I mean, obviously, you'll know, I hope, before you get into a relationship with someone. But it's like you may want to check to see what this person really can bring to your reality before you give them so much of your energy, of your time. But yeah, they are making you feel some type of way. And there does seem to be authentic mutual love and respect. But can they really bring anything to the table, or are they just taking advantage? Like, even unintentionally, sometimes spirits don't know what they do, okay? Sometimes spirits are just aimlessly, well, I don't know. I don't know why she left me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm homeless or I have nothing to bring to the situation. Maybe I'm trying to get with someone with kids and it's like, here I am, a bigger kid than all of them. Four Swords in reverse, Moon in reverse. So I feel like this person authentically wants to break some type of no contact. They want to illuminate their feelings. They want to illuminate something that they've been keeping hidden. I don't know. If it's not, now again, you should know, if it's not this person literally having nothing to offer you in a real way, this is someone that they're just very intimidated of you, and that intimidation makes you feel like you need to kind of be there all the time or always be messaging them back because there's this feeling within them of lacking, okay? So it may be draining in that regard. And the solution to that, Aries, is to just kind of put your foot down and set boundaries, okay? Not feel like you always have to be texting. Like, it's not a good thing. Like, when you find yourself in relationships or connections that it's like you have to always be texting, or apparently you're ignoring them. Like, are we kids? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. So if you find yourself always having to be with this person for them to feel okay, it may not be the best for your situation, or they may just need to grow up. And because we had that Queen of Wands in reverse to the Queen of Wands, to the Queen of Cups. So you may be allowing this person to act like that. You may need to put your foot down. Like, confidently. Because, I don't know, for some of you, it's not that they have bad intentions or that they're jobless or something. They're just really intimidated of you, and it just creates a very heavy, it just creates more responsibility for you, because it's like you're always needing to reassure them in some way. Energetically, you're just always being there. And it seems to be like you want to be there, but it's like you're in, like, this person, whoever this person is, they take you to like la la land like super quickly, Aries. Like, for real. And you guys don't have it's like you're not that easy to take to la la land. So I don't know what's going on with that. But you may want to put your foot down to this person, or like make sure you are being responsible when it comes to how much energy you're letting it take from you. Because you may, if, like, for example, if you don't have kids, because for some of you, it's like you're neglecting your home. You're neglecting necessary, like, duties of yourself, okay? For others of you, you're neglecting your business. Now you're, something like that. Let's see. Give me an oracle. Give me some cards for Aries. So some of you guys are free from something else. New opportunities for happiness will now follow. Put the past behind you. So some of you guys, you're putting the past behind you. There's a new opportunity. That's too many. What was that? That just came out. So perspective, there's a better way. Pause for reflection and insight. Dare to be different. Okay. So take a pause, reevaluate. If they truly love you, they'll understand that you're a human with responsibilities. Okay. Give me one more here. Committed romantic relationships being swept off your feet. Isn't that what we just said? Being swept off your feet. Situations or topics that make your heart flutter. Okay. Situations or topics that's going to make your heart flutter. I tell ya, this person's got a hold on you. Some of you, it's definitely a Cancer. Getting a lot of water energy. And Cancer, again, they had something going on in their life. A union or something. But let's see. Give me some more for Aries. We have wisdom, perception. These cards are kind of vague. Instinct and self-worth. So a lot of you guys need to be wise when it comes to your instincts, your natural instincts. Like for example, your natural instincts in regards to how you normally run your ship. Okay? That's what you do. That's in alignment with how you view yourself, your expectations on yourself, how much you respect yourself, your dignity, all of this. Okay, it's encompassing it all. And I feel like you may want to really use proper perception, wisdom to understand your natural instincts when it comes to your life, when it comes to your self-worth. Are you really going to step out of this throne to sit and look at it? Or are you going to keep on with your instincts and just embrace enough self-worth to kind of again, love is great and it's okay to go out and have fun sometimes, but it's how much are they really, are they pulling you off your throne? Now, again, they can't make you do anything. Okay. So are you giving them permission? So it's almost like you need to kind of, you have a ship to run. Is kind of what this is feeling like. And you need to make sure that you're nurturing what you need to be nurturing. And again, you can still make this work, but it's your natural instincts are your power, Aries. They're your power. And it's don't let anybody dilute that. You know what I'm saying? Because love can make us fucking idiots. Okay. But it doesn't have to be like that. But it's going to be up to you to kind of, again, not be the Queen of Wands in reverse and really assert yourself properly. We do have acceptance, needing to accept a reality, accept how things must go. And again, you can make time for this, but be wise about it. Don't let this person pull you out of your natural instincts. Also, when it comes to self-worth and instincts, do you really find that joke funny, Aries? Do you really find that joke funny, or are you just Twitter-hated? I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. Am I just a buzzkill? But for real, that stuff adds up in the long run. Do you really like the conversations, or are you just liking the way he's rubbing your leg? Do you? Is that something you want to sustain? That type of stuff. Stay with your instincts, your natural self. You can be your natural self, believe it or not, and be in a relationship or be in connection with someone. It can be hard. Not hard, but honestly, I think if it's really hard to be yourself with someone, maybe it's just not your person. And I feel you have the butterfly phase and stuff, and that's normal, but I feel if you're for example, if you take a few days and you be your 100% self with this person, is it working? Or now all of a sudden, are they like questioning everything you do? You know what I mean? Are they like put off by how you're communicating? Because sometimes when we're in love, we're like, oh. Are they put off by how you're communicating? Do they think you're crazy? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Do they think you're a bit much? Do they think you're a workaholic? Like, this needs to be incorporated into your love life, your natural instincts, Aries. Okay? But we do have Virgo, we have Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Aries, Libra, Gemini, Virgo, and Sagittarius. Yeah, like if you like say if you're into really deep shit and when you go into deep conversation with them about that deep shit, are they like worried for your overall health? Are they into it? Do they get it? You know, stuff like that. Like, I don't know, man, but I'm going to get out of here. I love you guys and all the best. Thank you for the raise. Bolsita. You're so cute when you make them. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Love yous. All the best. Bye.